I thought I was being sneaky. Damn it, I thought I was being sneaky.
Bearden said. Bearden said.
Who stopped less than 3?
Human players, we need your help.
Storm's getting worse.
What's up, everyone? Greetings and salutations, ledgelords, ladies, and gender-fluid friends of any persuasion. Welcome to Gamers Ledge. I am one of your hosts, Mark. First up, let me say hello, Bearden. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having an excellent Sunday. Are you guys cooking out tomorrow? What are the plans? Let me know. Get you a quick shout out as well. Thank you for the host.
My dry mouth right now.
I'm excited about your new schedule coming back on Tuesday. Let's go.
Wow.
Now, are you skipping Mondays
good.
every week,
Bang,
or
right after
is it just because of the holiday this week?
Wow. That was smart. That was a smart one. I just spit it out on my hand.
Bearden said.
Oh, Jesus.
Thank you. Less than 3 more than Thursday. I will not be streaming.
Got it. Perfect. That means that I can join you on Tuesday after my 9:30 call normally. Although I may be, I may have to put you up before I leave this Tuesday because I think I'm meeting some folks Tuesday morning. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited.
Bearden said.
More than Thursday will be dedicated towards stack up support.
Nice. Nice. Well, before we jump into any questions, by the way, everybody is invited to join the Discord. If you would like to speak instead of type, more than welcome to on this show. Plus, it makes it feel like a call-in radio show, so I'm all down with that. But I do need to do a little bit of housekeeping first. I do want to thank the new followers on Twitter. We passed 1350, which is nuts. At Gamers Ledge, if you want to follow us there for up-to-date scheduling.
Bearden said.
I'll be lurking for a bit, as I'm just about to start preparing dinner. Less than 3, much love.
No problem, man. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the lurk. Also want to thank the new followers on Twitch. We had several yesterday. Just got to scroll back to it. Bardic Dice, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much to Soul Senpai, Demon 5, Faded Gaming, The Dougie, For the Love of Megan, and Sayonara. Appreciate all of you. Thank you, Faded Gaming, for the bits. Thank you, Inuyu Wolf, for the sub re-up. Thank you, Jimmy Julius, for the bits. Gemtime Games, thank you for the gift sub. Also want to say thank you to Colorado619, Fancy Francis, and Nani Love and Slim Boy Fat for the raids yesterday. You guys are rock stars and appreciate all of you. And also thank you to Mr. J Nice for the gifted subs to Mark's Third Nipple and Tarkov Scab. Appreciate that very much. Tarkov was the thing we were playing yesterday, so that went well. Awesome, Jen. Welcome to the channel. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
Oh, what happened here? Why is it tiny? Oh, I know why it's tiny.
Awesome Jen.
My
Said.
bad.
Awesome 13, love
There you go.
that.
Now it's back to full screen. My bad. I had it set to the little one. My bad. How are you doing this fine day? Welcome in. Also,
Awesome Jen. Said.
XD small is okay too.
Yeah, I know, but I like doing it larger when I can. Also want to thank our bossest of boss producers, Shank the Noob, Mr. J Nice, and Neo Sapien. We thank them at the top and bottom of every show. Why? Because they are subbed to Mechanics. .gg, where you can directly support the stream. It's a service that pays creators like us 100% of the donations or subs you send our way. Completely free to sign up, and every person who follows me on Mechanics via the link in the chat that's about to go up automatically gets 5,000 Stardust to affect our gameplay, with new ways being added daily.
Mechanics GG bot.
There
Said.
it is.
Links to all my socials and other cool stuff can be found at https://www.mechanics.gg/gamersledge. Follow me for free.
Yes. So if you go and you simply sign in via Twitch and follow that link, you get 5,000 Stardust to mess with me like Ken likes to do on the daily. We also have new merch in the merch store. Is this command working yet? No, it's not. Stand by one. There's the link for Gamers Ledge merch. We've got brand new shirts, caps, all kinds of stuff that are in there. It's pretty awesome. So we just added that. Also, we are being sponsored by and are partnering with Z League.
https://bit.ly/gamersledgeneck.
Thunder Ronin, welcome to the channel, my friend. Hello there.
Hello there.
We are being we are partnered and are being sponsored by Z League, which is a service where you can play in Warzone, Apex, or Halo tournaments with actual cash prizes and fun community challenges. Not only that, but if you play just 5 tournaments in a month for the games you're already playing, you can be entered into a raffle to win a PS5. So that link is in the chat as well. Also, we have joined Streamers for Kids, which is a streamer group promoting Extra Life. If you're not aware, Extra Life is a charity to buy sick kids in hospitals gaming equipment to make the things they're in for not quite as unbearable. If you'd like to donate and brighten some child's day, simply head to our Twitch page and scroll down, or simply head to our Twitch page and type !charity or click the link in chat right now, and it will take you to the page where we will get credit for the donation. 6, please don't forget to check in for 1 point under the channel point redemptions below the Twitch chat box, just like Bearden did. Twitch chat only goes back a little ways, but point redemptions shows up for a long time, and I have the memory of a sieve. So please do check in. Also, if you're hosting us, please let me know with a new 1 point. I'm hosting redemption since the Twitch alerts for hosting are broken, just like Bearden did. Hosting helps promote us to Mr. Algorithm, so if you're not already hosting someone else, please do consider giving us a host. Schedule for the upcoming week. Monday, tomorrow, we'll probably be streaming Tarkov all day. And then in the evening, just for tomorrow, we'll be doing probably Star Trek Online. Because we've got a bunch of people who are helping get through that. So Thunder Ronin, if you're wanting to play Star Trek Online tomorrow, that should be around 6:30 p.m. Pacific. And then starting the week after, it will go back to Emancipation of Dragons, our Dungeons and Dragons live show. Tuesday will be Escape from Tarkov, most
Awesome
likely 7
Jen.
p.m.
Said.
Hosting my buddy.
Thank you for the
Gamers
host. Awesome, Jen.
105, good game.
I appreciate that very much. Also, the Discord's up. If you would like to join by voice, you're more than welcome to. I know it is late for you. I was up until 3 a.m. last night playing Tarkov, so that was good. Hey, you need to go lay down. You need to go lay down. Go on. 1, 2. I have to count at them like children sometimes. 3. I'm doing an experiment today. I have the puppies in with me while I'm streaming, since this is more of a question and answer kind of talk show kind of thing. Thought I'd try and keep them out of the wife's hair for a little while. But the little one just came up and was trying to get me to pet him. I'm like, hey, I'm in the middle of announcements. Let me finish my announcements, then I'll pet you.
Awesome Jen said.
BAW.
Yeah, he's also not exactly used to being out of a pen because he's still a baby. And so we're trying, this is an experiment. We'll see how it goes. But yes, Wednesday will be AEW live reaction starting at 4:45 p.m. Pacific. And then we'll switch over to Community Fork Knife at 7:45 or 7:15 p.m. Pacific. Thursday should be Deadlands Marshals of the Great West at 6:15 p.m. Pacific. And then it will be Fun with Friends Friday, which will most likely be V-Rising because we've not gotten back to it for a little bit. Most likely at 7 p.m. Pacific. So stay tuned to the Twitter channel for any updates for that. Last but not least, I always forget to say so I'm trying to be better about it. If you use the Epic Games Store or you are a Fork Knife player, we are an established Epic partner. Please enter code GamersLedge on the store page if you feel like supporting us. We'd obviously greatly appreciate it. Again, that code is GamersLedge. And there goes all of the announcements. We're done with announcements. Hooray! Mafia6869, welcome to the stream. Let me get a couple quick shout-outs here.
Hello there.
Shout out to Awesome Jen. Shout out.
Not this.
6.
GG indeed, Mal.
GG indeed.
We got some cockatrices coming at us. Oh no, the Kraken's here! Run away, guys! I'm dead.
Thumbs up, soldier.
Shaky Shooter, thank you for the follow. Get a little Nyan Cat action for memes in.
We did it, guys.
I like it.
We did it.
Thank you for the follow. If I may ask, how did you find us? I'm guessing Twitter. The name seems really familiar.
Star_do_crepuscule said. What do you recommend for AWSSAA cert? Awesome Jen said.
Woot woot.
2 seconds.
Shaky_shooter said. We've spoken several times in Twitter regarding Tarkov.
I thought so. That's what I thought. Oh, you're the one that was level 15 already, weren't you? Man, and I was like, touch grass.
Shaky_shooter.
Don't
thumbs up, soldier.
Thanks for following. You are a rock
That's what I was
star.
worried about.
Shaky_shooter
Yes.
said. Yes.
I was just teasing. I hope you understood that. I actually pushed yesterday and I got 3 levels, so I'm level 9. No, level 7 because I started at 4 yesterday. Which for me is huge because we started last wipe, and it took me literally almost to the end of the wipe to get level 15 because I'm not good at FPSs. I love the looting aspect, I love the risk reward aspect, but I am not great at FPS games. So we rolled as a group almost all day yesterday, and I got 3 levels, which is amazing. So 6 more and I'll have the thing. What do I recommend for AWS SAA certs? I assume you're talking about study guides. I'm just going to call you Star, if that's all right. But Star, are you asking for study guides, or are you asking for what specifically? And let me get you a shout out, Shaky. At Shaky Shooter. I'm I'm watching your clip.
I mean, I'm lost. What's going on?
Mafia 6869 said,
Kalikalama, 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 Kalikalama.
I like the llamas, Mafia. Welcome in. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
Let's get you a quick shout out at Mafia.
What in the world just happened there? So we're over here just see, even just saying to be in general, we're gonna have to back out to the lobby. But
I like it when you win, you have no idea what happened.
That was actually pretty funny.
How's the fork knife been going for you, Mafia? I will be playing some of that on Wednesday.
Shaky_shooter said, nice and dang, you should be PvPing, that's the core aspect of the game. While others crush your soul by killing you and taking your hard-earned loots, you return the favor. I don't really do groups, only time I play in groups is with TwitchBuddy, Hitman 6 Actual.
I need to make more Tarkov buddies. Oh god, you picked the worst clip. Anyways, gunning the 20 plus level before the end of the day. That's nuts, man. No, we have about 9 people, all Twitch streamers, for the most part. I think there's one that's not. But we have 9 people that we roll with, and so we'll just break off into teams of 5 or 4, depending what we're doing. And I'm not a PvPer. So that's one of the other things. Everything else about the game ticks my boxes. The fact that I have to use maps that are external to the game, the fact that I have to use spreadsheets to tell what type of bullet types. I mean, the fact that it's a really hard game and it's kind of impenetrable.
It's been okay.
That's what I really like about Tarkov, is that I feel like I'm accomplishing something in a game that is just designed to kick you in the testicles repeatedly, basically. But you know, I like the risk reward. I'm not great at PvP and never have been. I like the PvE aspects. I like killing scabs. I'm not great at that either, but that's okay. I have a lot of fun rolling with friends, and that's basically what we do. Most of the games we play on stream are multiplayer games, just because I'm not a big person to stream the single player games I stream. It's not interactive with the community, so I don't like doing that as much. But I get it, and I'm definitely not telling anybody how to play their game. Yeah, you love PvP, fantastic. Same with Fortnite. I love Fortnite, but I don't like actually attacking and killing other players. I'll do it, and I'm okay at it. I'm much better at it than I am in Tarkov. But for me, it's more about playing it as a stealth game, waiting to the very end and swooping in. That's how I prefer to play that particular game. Jen, let me know what you're up to, what you got plans for. Does the hubby have to work tomorrow? I think you were thinking he does. You need to go lay down, puppers. Okay? I gave you pettings. You got to go lay down for me, all right? Go on. Go lay down. Go lay down. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Meanwhile, his brother is hiding in his box underneath my feet because the fireworks are going already here. So he's been a hot mess all day. Poor guy. Mafia, it's been okay. Good. Do you think you'll ever play anything else on stream besides Fortnite? Or is that always just going to be the one thing you play? I'm just curious.
Awesome Jen said,
I'm in voice chat now. And AAW. Happy early 4th.
Mafia 6869 said,
Not sure.
Got you, man. Well, Jen, welcome in. Hello there. Oh, I'm not in voice chat. Nice job, Mark. Fantastic. I'm like, everybody join voice chat, and then I'm not in here. Now I'm in here. Hi, Jen.
Hello.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
I totally thought I was in voice chat already.
I was like, I'm all alone.
Yeah, sorry about that. One of the last things that I forgot to do before we went live was jump into the voice chat. How was your weekend?
It was pretty eventful, but fun.
Good eventful?
Yeah, we bought a dog backpack, and had it shipped from his mom's to here. So we finally got it last week, and we had to have it test her out for it.
Mhm.
Long, lanky dog, because
Nice.
she's a mini weenie. So,
Yeah.
and it was pretty fun. She was relaxed for the half of it. Another part, we had her out and walking about because we went to the park
Gotcha.
for the day.
Yep. Well, we yeah, I have a backpack / rolling kennel for Marvel, and that's how we used to take him to the groomers, because we just put him in that, and I'd sling him over my shoulder and hail an Uber, and take the ride. Nobody even knew he was in there. And
Amazing.
yeah, but that got packed in all the San Francisco stuff when we moved, and so I still don't know where it is. So now we just have his harness, and then we carry the little one because we haven't found a harness small enough for him yet. So yeah, he's tiny. He's a little guy. But yeah, how do you have any pressing tech questions? I'm guessing no, but I'm gonna ask anyways.
Not that I can think of, I've just been noticing a bit of stuttering on when people are pointing out when I'm playing games like The Witcher 3, and I've been trying to fix the bitrate and everything.
Yeah, so one of the things that I have, I have a really good graphics card, but I have a really weird setup in that I have 3 4K HD TVs that I'm running as my setup. I've got a 65 in the middle and 2 55s. And for most games, it's totally fine. Doesn't matter what I play on the computer, it's fine. But for Tarkov, I can't do that. And that's one of the, Tarkov is not optimized well. And so for that, I actually, when I find I have games that are killing the bitrate, or I'm getting the whirly spinner in the middle of Twitch, then one of the things that I immediately do is I go into the graphics setting and turn it into windowed. And generally that will make a difference for the positive. If it doesn't, then you need to reduce the resolution. You actually need to make the window smaller. That's one of the main reasons on Tarkov I have a hard time reading things, and I have to have my teammates yell out what's on my stream, is because I'm playing it in a postage stamp so that it runs well on the stream.
Oh no.
I don't do that for a lot of games, but for Tarkov I will. I can still see enough to go to like kill things for the most part. That's another reason I'm not great at noticing the details in the environment Shaky Shooter, is because I'm playing it really small for the stream. And then some older games actually will have weird problems running in full screen mode, because a lot of times what those do is they'll change your resolution without telling you in full screen mode. So I definitely suggest try moving it to windowed mode and see if that makes a difference.
I'll definitely give that a shot.
And I'm currently looking through all the various Twitter stuff right now to see if there's anything pressing in there. Oh, good. You connected with no, you've already connected with KeyRX. Good. Good. Oh, you did not stream today. I didn't know you take Sundays. Wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know you took Sundays off. I just go down the list at some point and I go like, okay, time to get my 4 or 5 up. This person. And then half the time I forget to tell you I'm even in your chat, which is my bad.
It's all good.
Kato, welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
Get you a quick shout out at kato.jpg. There we go.
Oh, God. Sonny, that scared the shit out of me. Shit.
Shaky
Down I
underscore
go.
shooter said, Escape from Tarkov is the best game ever. Can't change my mind. And I have a question. What can I do to improve networking? As of lately, I've noticed as soon as I got Twitch affiliate, the viewership just dropped. Sort of. Not sure if it is the streaming schedule or
Great. And great question. This is one we tackle almost every week, and that's totally cool because that's the whole point of the show. One of the actually, I'm just gonna let me move myself, and I'll pop up a window, and we'll go through what I do for networking that has helped us grow tremendously in the last year, just under a year actually. So let me find my giant head and turn it off. There we go. And then let me turn on.
Your head's not huge.
Well, it was on the screen. It was Wizard of Oz sized. All right. So this is just my straight up feed. Here's what I do. There's a couple things I do for networking. I'm one of those people that I like to use GIFs, so I respond to everything with GIFs. I'm not saying you have to. You definitely don't, but I always feel that like it's way more interesting and interactive. It's okay to type stuff too. Don't get me wrong. I do both. But you know, I always stop to see the funny pictures, I guess is the best way to say it. But that's neither here nor there for networking. You do you, however you want to interact with people. But that's the big thing, is actual interactions are what grow your channel more than anything else. And how I generally approach this is, for example, I've got my people on my list like Harley here, which I'll usually at least heart his stuff. But what I'm looking for when I'm doing networking is the streams that say, hey, grow your Twitch. Teenage Mutant Ninja Ruby. Nice, Ken. Sorry. I got to get through all my stuff here. Dexy's live. Like these types of things, all the time I'll answer these. As a streamer, you can... Depends if it's a spoiler. Absolutely rude.
If I ask for it, yeah. If I ask for assistance, I would like that. But otherwise, I don't like backseaters.
See, I'm one of those people who tends to try to help all the time. hence this show. So you know, it can be kind of a thing where
but
I'm
like
like,
in
oh.
games like Fortnite, if you don't know anything and you ask, you know, that's fine.
100%.
If they can do that.
Or you know, I'll wait till I see somebody making the same mistake multiple times, and then I might say, "Hey, did you know you can do this?"
Like, whoa, blow my mind.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just noticed somebody the other day was playing Fortnite in hard mode, which is basically without the audio description. And I'm like, did you know you can do this? Because it makes the game a lot more manageable. And they were like, no, I didn't know that. Thank you.
Oh, that's cool.
Wow. I'm actually surprised I am not being inundated with. Normally I can't scroll like three moves without getting to one of the threads that says promote yourself.
Yeah, by the time I wake up, it's usually I have to look it up.
Well, so here's the other way you can do it. If it's not showing up in your feed, you can just go to usually Small Streamer Connect or Small Streamer Community. There we go.
Don't you just love Prime trying to promote themselves?
Well,
ads.
Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do? Ads are ads.
Smart water. Oh no, that dog was a cute face. reminds me when we were coming back to the car, we passed a guy with a pug that he was holding, and this couple that had a Samoyed, and the pug started barking, and then Kira started barking, but that dog was so chill between them. I love Samoyeds because they're just calm dogs.
I prefer Thin Mint. Oh, I'm sorry. We're not talking about Girl Scout cookies. My bad.
But yes, I love Thin Mints if we're going to go there too.
Okay, so you can just do who needs more Twitch viewers, and it will come up with all these different threads of people. So what most people do is what I call link dumping. So if we come into the thread here, people will post their link like this and then just leave and not do anything or interact with anyone. And that's called link dumping. And you really don't want to do that. And here's one, Mafia 6869. So
I kind of do that too.
what I try and do is the exact opposite. I will post my link for sure. So I have a notepad. I have a notepad that I keep all of my my ads.
Leave me alone, lol.
No. I'm not. I'm just saying this is a learning opportunity. We can talk about this.
The Crow Dad said, "Hello, sir."
Crow Dad, what's up, man? Feel free to jump in Discord if you would like. So I'll post my link like I normally do.
It's all good, Mafia.
There we go. So there's my link. I post it, but then in the thread, the next thing I do is I go down the list and I actually look at the different people. Now I'm going to start with Mafia here because I know him. This happens more often than not because I actually also know the great Oni King. I don't think I know the guy above him, but I do know Hazel-eyed Chick because most of the people that are actually doing the grind, you're going to see them over and over on these threads, and that's okay. It's totally fine. But I'm going to go with Mafia here. Let's see. So, somebody replied to yours with their thing instead of the main thread. So I'm just going to reply to Mafia. Since I know Mafia, I will say, hey, if you like Fork Knife and fun sarcasm, Mafia is the person for you. He plays...
Mafia and your sarcasm. It is all good.
He's awesome.
Mafia 6869 said,
To look at people,
X6
but I'm
IXGH
like
lick,
waking up at the time and I'm like, you know, doing my hellos and then posting it. And I'm like, freaking...
lick.
So I do this, and then for the other folks that I don't know, what I'll do is I'll actually go in, like Raz Grease Wolf. I don't know this person. I'm almost positive. So what I'll do is I'll click through to their Twitch page. Oh, I lied. I already have them followed. I think this might be one of my new people that I haven't gotten to go audit yet. But generally what I'll do is I will actually then give them a follow. And I will go back onto Twitter, and I will say something along the lines of, "Hey man, collected you into my Pokedex with a follow to your Twitch channel and your Twitter. Feel free to check me out / follow back. If you like the content, I'll try and pop in." Actually, I'm just going to copy that for a second. Copy and kill this tweet, because one of the other things I'll do is I'll look and see what games they're playing on their stream. So he's playing Fall Guys and Lost in Random. Oh, Lost in Random. Oh, that's interesting because my wife's playing that. See, so I'll look at some way that I can like personalize it and say, my wife is playing Lost in Random for stream. How do you like it? Or something like that. And then maybe I'll do a Lost in Random GIF, if they have any. Hey, they do. Look at that. How do you like it? Reply. And then I make sure I follow him on Twitter too. I'm already following him, so that's perfect. And then literally I do this down the entire thread. That's how I've networked. And then let's talk about trimming that list eventually, right? You can only have 2,000 Twitch followers, or the people that you follow on Twitch.
Mafia
I'm currently
6869
at,
said,
I just noticed that.
You just
I didn't
noticed
even
what?
know that.
What's that? That you can only have 2,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only have 2,000. And I think I'm at like 1,200 right now. So I don't have to worry for a while. But I will also say that over time, you're going to get to know the people who support back and who do not.
Yeah, I'm feeling that already.
Yeah. And so then you can kind of trim your list over time as you need to.
Mafia
But I haven't reached
6869
1,000 yet.
said,
Look at your notification.
Look at my notifications.
Oh, okay. Notifications?
Oh, you weren't following me? Nice, Mafia.
Oh,
I've been tagging you for
Mafia.
months. I see how it is, Mafia. Man. I am Rodney Dangerfield over here. I get no respect. No, it's all good. man.
No respect.
You're
No
totally
respect.
fine, dude. It's no biggie.
Mafia
Oh,
6869
that's hilarious.
said,
Lol, I just seen that.
No,
Lol.
it's all good, man. It's all good. Am I following Miss Bambi? Let's see. Variety streamer playing old and new games. Hey, I am not following her. She's playing Warzone, Horizon Forbidden West, Among Us, and Minecraft. So, this is not like, I know you had mentioned, Shaky, that you are into Tarkov. It's the best game. I don't relate to any of these games because I don't play Call of Duty. I do actually have Horizon Forbidden West, and I got real bored with it because I played the first one and it's the same but more. And that's not an indictment of the game. That's more just a me thing. I know it's a problem with me. Among Us I like, so maybe I'll try and find something that I can relate to them to, and then I'll pop on and I'll say I'll heart it. I will retweet it, and then I will say, missed you live, but collected you into my Pokedex with a follow on your Twitch and here on Twitter. Feel free to follow back. I'll actually say, have you ever played Goose Duck? It's like a free Among Us on PC. Pretty fun. Did you play the Godzilla versus King Kong mode in Warzone? I missed it.
Oh.
There we go. And then maybe I'll do a...
Man, that was close.
Yeah, I
You
do that all the
revised it
time.
twice.
I do that all the time.
Curse you short,
Yeah.
text area. That's why they got Twit longer, but nobody wants to use that too much. All the Among Us.
There you go.
Oh God, that rock one is like nightmare for you.
Hey, here's Weemsy. Weemsy's actually a fellow Streamers for Kids member.
He's joined you in Fortnite.
Yep.
He's pretty cool and chill.
So literally, this is it. And Shaky, if you say, "Man, this is time consuming," you're
It
right.
is.
That's it. But if you want to grow your community and keep growing peeps to come and hang out with you and find new friends, then this is it. There's a lot of noise out there, and you've got to figure out ways to cut through it. And nobody does this really. There's a couple people that do, but for the most part, this is the first step, is what I would say. The other thing is to work with the people that you're already working with, and I'll show you how to do that here in a second. I totally forgot what I was going to animate a GIF here. Oh yeah, Rocket League. That's totally.
Shaky_shooter said. So basically interacting with the others through social media. Like you mentioned earlier, I'm that type of person that link Twitch channel then bolt.
Yeah, and then one of the other
Wolfskin
things
said.
Wolfskin, welcome.
Well, hello there. I'm at work, but I actually do have
Hello
a
there.
stream question. How long does it take for animated emotes to get approved?
Good question. Can
I
you
am
hear?
excited and
Oh, I gotta do it
impatient.
this way. Can you hear Wolfskin? If not, I will type. Can you hear, or do I need to type? Now it's the grenade. I gotta wait 15 seconds for the. Oh, you can hear.
you can
Okay,
hear.
great. So here's the good news and the bad news. The good news is it could be as little as instantaneous. The bad news is it can be up to 2 to 3 weeks. Generally, I haven't seen it run past 2 weeks, but a lot of times, for whatever reason, for smaller channels, it takes longer. Because we'd been on the platform for 8 years before we even qualified, everything was instantaneous for us. Yeah, so it can take up to 2 weeks, unfortunately. So
Luckily, it can take up to a week.
yeah,
So
yeah. So
be
just
on the look.
just be patient. I know it's never easy being patient when that stuff happens, but yeah, it can take a bit of time. I think they base it based on how long you've had the channel and how active you've been over that period of time. But yeah, most of the newer folks that I've heard go through this takes anywhere from a couple days to a couple weeks. And it's always different too. I've not heard like, oh, everybody's taking in a week. It's not like that. It just seems to be whenever they get around to approving it. So I wish I had better news from you. Also, don't get in trouble at work, although you're the head honcho, so I'm not worried about that so much.
Wolfskin said. Thank you for your insight, friend. Everyone I asked said I dunno, lol.
Yeah, no, just hang in there. I would show you a picture of a kitty hanging in there if I could, but but yes. So that's the first step, Shaky, is to do this part. The second part that I highly recommend once a week is there is a free app called Chirpty.
Yep.
And it doesn't cost
Wolfskin
anything.
said. Back to work.
later,
Bye,
Bye.
everybody.
Bye, Wolf. We miss
Wolfskin
you already.
Said. Gamers
Have a great day at work. I hope it goes quick
105
and
on
easy.
fire. Slim Boy Fat 82
Slim Boy.
said. Evening.
What's up, my man? Welcome to the
Hello there.
stream. Hello there. Shout out
Hello,
at
Slim
Slim
C.
Boy Fat. Listen, man. Thank you, you rock star, for the raid last night. I appreciate you for that. Oh, wait, my thing is covering up the. Hold on.
Oh no.
There. I don't want to cover up the shout out.
But there's fork knives.
Oh, yeah, it's fork knife.
There's someone directly in front
I
of
can
me.
tell from the top.
Alright, we'll go for the one down
And
there.
there's one to our left. There's loads of.
Oh!
Did you nail him?
That was a kill and a half. That was a full on. That was
Crash.
worthless.
He murdered him with the front of the brush. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so this is called Chirpty, Shaky, and what the first time you go here, it'll have you sign in via Twitter, and it shows you all the circles of people you interact with. So the closest one to you in the center is your closest circle, the next one out, and then the next one out. And you can see Jen is down here in my closest circle right here. As is Bakery Crew Ken and DBZ Yanni and Meet the Bunny. So, and Oh, yes, you can. So it'll also show you these, and you just copy these and you put it into a post. Now you can just take the picture and you can put the picture up, or you can try and make it themes of circles. Like I'll usually do like Optimus Prime circle and Metroplex circle and Fortress Maximus circle or something like that. You know, theme it off of something.
Mine this week was because we talked about.
Yes, I saw that. And I appreciated that. I haven't had a chance to tell you that also. We were going to discuss The Boys on the podcast. So this week I did The Boys villains, and then maybe next week I'll do The Boys heroes.
How is it though?
The Boys?
Have you been watching it? The new season?
Let me tell you.
You okay?
Yeah. Have you watched the other seasons?
I've only watched a few of the first right now.
Oh.
And I'm okay if you want to spoil.
No spoilers. We are always a spoiler-free zone. Okay. I will say that the series as a whole is exactly what the comic book was. Over the top, stupid gore, stupid stuff, but at the same time, it manages to tell a great story. And it's not always a good story in that, you know, bad people do bad things and sometimes the bad guys win. It's how everybody else picks themselves up and moves forward. And I'm not like, with zero hyperbole, I believe that the last 2 episodes of this season that they have shown have been some of the best TV I've ever seen.
Ooh.
They have managed to tell a story that the stakes keep getting higher and higher, and they do things to that you go like, they can't possibly top this, and then they do. And so it's gotten real good. I loved the original comic books. And I think they've done a better job with this than they did with the actual books.
That's cool.
Yeah, so it's very good. So yeah, basically what I recommend is you come to Chirp D once a week and you say, here's the cool people you should follow. And these are the people that you basically just interact with on a regular basis. These are all either, for me, because I'm a little bit of a weird animal in that I have 3 different Twitter communities that I engage with on the regular. I have the small streamer community. I have the tabletop role-playing game community, and then I have wrestling Twitter. So these people are a mix of all 3 of those. So some of them make TTRPGs, some of them broadcast TTRPGs, some of them play TTRPGs, some of them are streamers, dedicated streamers, and then some of them are just wrestling people. But nonetheless, these are all people that I know and interact with on the regular, and I have no problem about recommending any of them to people who are looking for quality people to follow. And so it's called Follow Friday. It's an actual hashtag. And it's #FF and #Follow Friday.
Yes.
And that's the other thing I will say, especially about Twitter, is find communities to join. Because then you're going to have, I mean, when you look through my thing, I had like 0 spam things. It was a problem because most of the time they're like, hey, you know, click and post. But when I actually did that this time, I had only the paid ads. This is all real interactions from real people. Oh, well, now I'm getting more of them since I searched for it. But the other thing I will recommend, the other thing I cannot recommend enough, is you'll notice that there are RT people on Twitter. Did I not have owl retweets? I thought I was following them already. Anyways, you can tag them and they will retweet your stuff. So I have a list. Let me actually show you my list here, which is why I was confused because I already thought I had them on it. There we go. I have a list that I keep of all the stream retweeters. And what I'll do is when I'm making stream announcements for scheduling and things of that nature, I'll fit as many as I can from the top. And then maybe on my next stream, I'll start from the bottom and go up. And then on the third stream, I'll do the middle. So when you've got a show that's coming up on Friday, at 9 p.m., maybe I'll do one on Monday saying, hey, check out my stream on Friday, and I'll include the first 5 or 6 of these. And then I'll do another one on Wednesday, says, don't forget, come join us Friday at 7 p.m. and do, the bottom 5 or 6 of them. And then on the day of, I'll do another tweet saying, tonight, 7 p.m., and then do another 5 or 6 of them. And then I'll probably do one like 30 minutes or an hour out saying, hey, it's starting in 30 minutes, and then include some of them. That's kind of how we've done it, and we've had good success with that. So that's where I would recommend there as well. Then the other thing, sorry, this is a really long answer because there's a lot of work for networking, but this is the grind. This is how you grow. And if you are saying, well, how can you talk about this? For 7 years, we were on Twitch. And we went in 7 years.
The official Eggroll TV.
We went from 50 followers to 120 followers in 7 years. And then starting in September of last year, I started doing all the things I'm showing you. And we grew from 120 followers to 1,100 viewers in under a year. Just by doing this process, day in and day out. It's a lot, but that's where you got to figure out your time management. Also, Eggroll TV. Hello there. I see greatness in the form of an egg roll in my stream.
Delicious food enters the room.
Oh, yeah. Actually, my food just got here. I may be eating a little on stream. I hate to do it, but we didn't get to eat, and I'm starving.
Oh.
So
the official Eggroll TV said, oh, nice.
Wait, why didn't it play a thing for you, Eggroll? Do you have no clips? You have to have clips.
The official Eggroll TV said,
I'm giving you another
for the
shout
shout
out.
out.
I didn't see a clip or hear a clip.
The official Eggroll TV said, I don't have clips anymore.
Oh, you don't have clips anymore?
Why not?
What happened?
What's going on? So, the next thing that I would highly recommend is that you set up a Hover and a TikTok account if you don't have one already. Both of these are perfect for your clips.
You promote yourself on other platforms.
And other people can find you and say, oh, you know what? This person looks cool. So basically, I take clips.
Nurse Gloom
and
said,
put them on Hover.
Hello.
And it's the clips that people have made of my channel. It's clips that I make. And hello, Nurse. Welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend. Oh, wait. You can't
Hello
see.
there.
Wait. You get another hello there just because. Remove Hover.
Yeah, because everything was in the way of hello.
Everything was in the way. There's your hello. How are you today, Nurse? Welcome in, my friend. I hope you've had. By the way, I'm starting to get take it personal, Nurse.
He's alive. And all that shit.
Ooh.
And everything, and I do that.
You haven't followed me back on Twitter in like 9 months.
Doing its thing. It has been clipped. Epic.
I'm just harassing you a little bit because I gather you probably don't check Twitter often.
Is my magnum opus. This is my Mona Lisa.
But I've followed you for a long time now.
Everything.
How is your Sunday? What's new and fantastical? Tell us all the things. So Hover is a free service. You go in, you can upload your stuff from Twitch. It actually has an integration that makes it pretty easy to do so. And then TikTok, you'll have to download your clips and upload them. Actually, that's not true. I lied. Where is the one that they just told me about?
What? When? Where?
Is it StreamCord? Is that it? Hold on one second. No, that is not it. That is for Discord. Where's the one? Someone just told me about one that automatically posts out to
You're talking about Streamladder?
Steam what? Stream what?
Streamladder.
Nurse Gloom
Yes, that's it.
said,
Okay,
told you
there
about
Yes,
we
you did.
go.
Nurse Gloom said,
Streamladder. I didn't. I must not have bookmarked it, or I put it at the bottom. I bet. Hold on, let me see. Streamladder. Oh yeah, I put it at the bottom of my shortcuts. So Streamladder, that Jen very nicely told us about. I remember Memory of a Civ. Just fair warning. I say that every time.
It's all good.
Right there. Thank you very much. So basically, this lets you convert your Twitch clips to TikTok, and then it will send them over there, and then you just have to approve them out of your inbox. So this is a pretty easy way to do it. So like, I'll go to my clips real quick, and I'll say, okay, I know that I have a clip that I want to do. Go to my video producer, and then go to clips. And I'll say, let's look at this clip real quick.
Oh, I should call you Panda instead of Trash. It's been a long day. No
Nice.
problem, Panda. I did not mean to add
No problem,
to your
trash.
crappy day.
You piece of trash. Don't call
No.
people who visit piece of trash. Jeez, Ken.
Oh yeah.
That's a good Ken harassment clip. Positive
Flip it.
vibe in here, my
Flip it.
man. Yeah, that's good. That's a good one. So we'll do that one. Perfect. Thank you. So I'll take that one and I'll get the link for it. So I'll say watch it on the clips page. Here's the clip. I got it. Copy the link, and then I'll come over to here, and I will paste it. Oh, I guess I could just say from Twitch, can't I? Search streamer clips. I think it was this one. Yes, that's it. So this is the one I'll do, and okay, this video. What do I get? Oh, I see. Select my layout. My layout is. Is it automatically going to detect where my face is and move it? It's not.
No, you have to. You have to position it.
Okay. Speak of him and he appears.
I know. It's like you summoned me.
Night Rider. Welcome in, Ken. Hello there. Welcome to the
wanted
stream.
a kit as well.
So I'll do like I guess small face. Oh, I have to be. Wait, I can't do that one because I don't have the plus. Let me find one of the.
You
free
don't?
ones.
I thought
No.
you paid for plus.
Did I? Well, we'll find
think you
out, won't
did.
we?
Yeah. It should say it.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. So it lets me at least. So I'll grab this. I'll drag it to here. There's my face cam. Select game feed. Yeah, that's fine. And edit video. There we go. Oh, you're right. I did because I wanted the stickers.
Nurse Gloom said,
Nice. We'll do that one.
Sorry, Imma to
Yeah, I like the
convention.
stickers
I
too.
apologize for
Oh, you're
late
good.
replies.
You're good, Nurse Groom.
Mechanics
Don't worry about it
GG
at all.
Bot said,
Megaphone Kokoshi Ken played any
Oh, how's the convention going then?
non-TTRPG show, freeze until
I miss
Mr. Freeze
conventions.
done, for 10,000 Stardust.
I do.
Megaphone.
Wait a minute.
Deathweeper said,
Ask Siri what is 0 divided by 0 is.
Yeah, I've
Mechanics
done that
GG
before.
Bot said,
Megaphone Kokoshi Ken played any non-TTRPG show, freeze until Mr.
Hold on.
Freeze done,
Don't
for
do any more there, buddy.
10,000 Stardust.
Don't do any more.
Megaphone.
Jaded 878 said,
What's up?
Not much
Kokoshi
for
Ken
doing
Media
streamer tech
said,
support.
I meant to do it once, but it didn't pop.
Oh, hold on. It looks like there's something wrong with the page. Give
Oh,
me 1
no.
second. Yay! Actual streamer tech support things to work through on stream. as well.
All right.
So give me 1 second, Ken. Let me try and log into the back end here and see what I got going on. Okay. So
back in there.
Stream tools.
Kokoshi Ken Media said.
But yes, my sarcastic sensed ya Chris rocking my name, lol.
Yeah, 100%. That's exactly what was happening. Give me 1 second. Let me select all, paste. Just a little update, apply. What? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Remove. That's the wrong thing. Where's my mechanics then? Sorry, give me 1 second.
It's okay.
I'm so confused. No. Add source, web page, paste. Okay, that's the wrong one, so let's not do that. Audience engagement, stream tools. Give me just 1 second. Yeah, it showed that you did them. I'm still trying to find the overlay. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Got that. Select all, paste, apply.
Kokoshi Ken Media said.
When fixed red and 1 refund 1 if you can, meant to do 1.
6 raiders from Mr. Suspicious have joined.
Mr. Suspicious raided my stream with 6 views.
Sensei Kokoshi said, hello gamers.
Stay cool, bird boy. Let's kick some ice.
Show some mercy.
I'm afraid that my condition has left me cold to your pleas of mercy. All right, everyone, chill. It's a cold town. Cool party. Can you be cold, Batman? Chill to perfection. Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Kokoshi Ken Media said.
Your face looks like Mr. Freeze.
Freeze! Ice winter private frozen. Icy freeze. Winter ice. Freeze winter. Freeze cold. Frosty!
Mr. Suspicious, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, my friend.
Tonight's forecast. Freeze is coming.
I have to freeze.
You are not sending me to the
I'll greet you raiders after freezing, sorry.
Said, chilly in this here stream.
Guys, age!
Kind of chilly.
Stay
for a
cool,
moment.
bird boy. Let's kick some ice.
Show some
Kokoshi Ken Media said.
In my defense, it was broken.
To your pleas of mercy. All right, everyone, chill. It's a cold town.
But it's back
cool
up,
party.
Ken. You made him freeze.
Can you be cold, Batman?
Talking Muffin said, good day.
Revenge
Good day, Muffin.
is a dish best served cold.
Or good evening.
Winter
Depending where you are.
has come at last. Freeze.
Disaster Strap
Freeze.
said.
Shivers in my
Icy winter
spine.
private frozen. Icy freeze. Winter ice. Freeze winter. Freeze cold.
Kokoshi Ken Media
Arnold was kind
There's
of a
20K
great
Wow.
pick
All
for
right.
him.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. And welcome to Gamers Ledge. Thank you, Mr. Suspicious, for the raid. You're a rock star. We are Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything
Chalk and
pop
Muffin
culture related
said,
in
"Yeah,
order
yeah."
to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on our Twitch stream. But on Sundays, we do streamer tech support. We do a little bit of give back to the community. If anyone has questions, we answer them. And we were in the process of that when Ken made me freeze. So we do also have a raid video that showcases our unique sense of humor. So please to enjoy that. If you do happen to be
Said, OMG, it's a mother
susceptible to
trucking
flashing
raid,
lights,
y'all. Welcome to
feel free to
Gamer
close your
Slash.
eyes or look away and just vibe with us. You won't miss anything. I promise.
Said,
But it
activating
showcases our
raid
unique sense of
video.
humor.
Please
So
to
please do
enjoy
enjoy.
our sense of humor. Flashing images warning. Avert. Close your eyes and listen. Vibe if sensitive to flashing lights. Awesome then. Said,
Let's go over here. Just you and me. I just wanted to say,
Can we do more kazoo?
you're my special friend.
Raiders, you're our special friend. Mr. Suspicious, you're a rock star. Thank you so much for the raid. We hope everyone has a great time here. Raid video out. And terrify Muffin.
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Mr. Suspicious. You could have gone anywhere and you came here. We take that very seriously. I appreciate you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Let me get some shout outs going now that that's all done. And I'm sorry talking
Kokashi
Muffin,
Ken
that
Media
I terrify
said,
you.
In here lurking but not lurking.
Shout out to Mr. Suspicious.
But are you intrigued even though you're terrified, Muffin?
The official Eggroll
he's
TV
just kidding. He
said,
hates it.
I take you seriously, but in the best
Oh
way.
Shout out to
But anyway,
That is the best way indeed.
so Shadow, you just missed.
Egg roll.
There was someone else that had said something that I wanted to acknowledge. Let me find it. I think it was while I was frozen. Oh, Disaster Strats.
Yes.
Welcome to stream. Thank you for the kind words about Mr. Freem. It does send shivers down my spine as well. Shout out at Disaster Strats. There we go.
Oh, I hit them. I
Yes.
literally fucking hit them. Somebody clip
Mr.
that.
Freeze.
That was a shot and a half.
It was a shot and a half, Muffin. Sensei, what's up, man? You snuck up in the middle of all that and I didn't even see you. Well, so welcome in, man. How are you doing today? Get you a shout out as well.
Make Frieza suffer for what he did to our people. Oh, I'm planning on it.
When you get your when you get a new account. Basically what happened to my account, man, like I had my account right in one day, so I'm looking at my account and something happened on my computer that said, log out. I started pretending that, so I clicked on it, not thinking.
Okay, there we go. Oh, why did it do that? Select all. Mechanics, FX. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so what we were in the middle of looking at was Streamladder. So basically, I imported the clip from Twitch. I throw my stuff up here. I hit render clip, and then it's gonna automatically do all this stuff and send it to my TikTok, which then I can approve in my inbox. And Bob's your uncle.
And yes, and hit a play because I didn't see the one that you tried out on your TikTok the first time you tried it.
Oh no, I probably didn't post it. More than likely, I put a bunch of stuff up manually this week because I forgot about this for a hot second, and I want to use it because I paid for it. Duh. So I need to move it. The problem is I sort my apps that I own by where they're at in the list, and I had accidentally added it and then forgot to move it in the list, so I'm moving it to the top now. There we go.
Yes. And also, if you want to make them shorts for your YouTube, they have that too on there.
Yep. What I'm curious about is what happens if you paste to a VOD instead of a full length. I wonder if it'll let you edit it down.
I think you can trim it,
That would be nice.
but you have to do it on your phone.
All right, so now I'm going to send it to TikTok. And I'm going to send it to YouTube Shorts. Because they're both hilarious. And again, you'll have to sign into your stuff before you can actually do it. Just FYI. And send to YouTube Shorts. Title is Kokeshi Ken
Being salty.
being salty to community members.
Oh.
It is public visibility. Published video.
Yeah, that was kind of hilarious.
Why did it set it to private? I said public.
Kokoshi Ken Media said,
How dare you besmirch my awful name, lol.
Besmirch your awful name. TikTok.
Your awful name. Ever.
So
That's
here's
not
my
awful.
inbox. I forgot where this goes. It goes somewhere. Let's go under messages. No.
If anything, it's gonna be on your phone.
Oh, I got to do it on my phone. Okay,
Mhm.
I'll do it on my phone. Well,
Because the website version is not linked like that. But you can like see it when it pops up from when you play it on your phone on the website version.
it's a good thing that this is Streamer Tech Support Sunday, and I actually have a way to do this.
That is a cool feature as well.
So let me add source. Game capture. There's my phone. There we go. So I'll go to the old TikTok here.
Hello, how you doing?
No. There we go. So, it's down in the inbox down there. That's where I'm at.
Let's see. Say something from Streamladder.
New followers.
Let's see. 5 new activities.
Where's new activities?
Up at the top of let's see what it says. See all 5, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I did.
There it is.
Yeah, it is on the top. Yep. I'm having to read it on. I don't have my regular glasses on, so I can't read my phone at all. So I'm having to look at the screen up above. Okay, so my video is ready. So I click on it, and it's loading.
Disaster Strats said.
Oh, I should call you Panda. It's a
Cyber Doctor
trash.
Robot.
It's been a long day. No problem, Panda.
Hilarious. So then we'll call this. So basically, it's not updating for some reason on my screen up here. Let me refresh it real quick.
It's too tech
There it
for
goes.
it, I guess.
There it goes. Ken besmirches someone's name in chat. How dare him? So that's all good. Do I need to tag people? Ken, are you on TikTok? Yes, he is. Jen, are you on TikTok?
Yes. The awesome Jen.
Do I not have you?
I added you. I'm following you, so.
I searched for awesome Jen.
Put the in front of awesome.
Oh.
Somebody else took my name before I could get to that.
There it is. Done. And everybody can watch this and post.
Kokoshi Ken Media said.
Oh, tag me, tag me.
I did tag you. Oh, yeah, I did tag you.
Tag me.
So yes, that's it. That's a good thing that you can do on the regular. Keep new content going up, and you can post these. Well, I mean, you'll have to download it, but you
Talk and
can post it
Muffin
to
said.
Instagram
Put Kokoshi
also.
Ken Media in your chat.
So yes, hopefully that gives you an insight into some of the ways that you can kind of grind out networking on social media to help with this. We didn't even cover Facebook. You can make a page just for your stream on Facebook if you want to run the Facebook route, and then you can actually stream your stuff to Facebook as well. So that's an option also. Lots of different ways for you to handle that, but yes, that's where the biggest one that I would recommend is starting on Twitter and doing networking there. That's it. So yeah. Yay. Thank you, nurse, for following me. I appreciate you. It only took 9 months. I'm just teasing. But yes. And you'll find people who are constant supporters like Holly. Holly's a bigger streamer. She's a partner, and she's always in people's Twitters, supporting them, encouraging them. So I love tagging her on everything. And sadly, her mom just got diagnosed with cancer, and she caught COVID at the same time. So she's always positive no matter what, and I absolutely love her. I can't recommend checking her stuff out on Twitter as well. So yeah. Great question. What other questions do we have?
Oh, I see. I'm following your underscore mark on TikTok, not the other one.
Oh yeah. Wait, do I have two?
Yes, you have one with your D&D stuff.
Oh, I thought that went on. Yeah, I noticed that was not here. So I must have two of them accidentally.
D&D included.
Yep. I'll have to. I wonder if I can merge account somehow.
That is a good question. I would not know for TikTok's sake.
Let me see what the mailbag has in it once I can. Let's see. All right, so Ralph writes in and says, I play a lot of video games, basically all I do. Multiple people told me I should start streaming or at least recording the videos. Problem is I don't know how to set up a decent stream. I'm a console player, but when I'm going to start streaming, I want to start at a good place, not just stream directly from my console. I don't know how to set up a computer with my console together so I can view and run my stream. Okay, so Ralph, this is actually a very easy question, a very easy answer. There are basically a few things you're going to need, but the biggest one is going to be a piece of hardware. It's called a capture device, and there are many of them. The one I personally use is Amazon.com. The one I personally use is the AverMedia capture device. And there's two different ways that you can do this. You can do a capture card or capture device. The card will go inside your computer and do all the processing there. The device will sit between your console and your computer, and you'll plug it in generally via USB. So obviously, if you look at the prices, one's cheaper than the other one. And there you go. You also need to look at what you're going to do with it. Because if it's going to be recording for YouTube, then you may actually want to record in 4K. And you can see that this one has a price that's higher because it actually does a 4K 60 frame per second pass through. These only do 1080p 60. If you're streaming, then this is more than enough for what you want to do for streaming. If you want to do 4K recording and then uploading of post-produced pieces, then you'll look at something like either a capture device or capture card that's going to be a little more expensive because it supports those higher reses. And that means your stuff's going to look nicer on YouTube. You will never stream at 4K to YouTube. Can you do it? Yes, but most people won't even be able to watch it. So I'd recommend no. So again, the purpose of what you're going to do is going to determine what device you need to get. If it's just, if you're streaming only, then that tells you your resolution and your basic price range. And it doesn't have to be an AverMedia. It could be an Elgato. There's Elgato and AverMedia are kind of the two big ones on the market. And there's nothing wrong with any of them. I went this route because I wanted the 4K P60 and they were the only one offering it at the time. I think Elgato has one now. And the reason is because I do both streaming and YouTube. So I'm doing both of those things. So I stream at 1080, but I capture at 4K. That's 1080p. That's 1080p, 1080p. Oh, 4K 60. Okay, so yeah. So they have them now as well that will do 4K 60.
Nice. Look how tiny that is, too.
Yeah. So they're very small, and you just hook up. And the nice part is, I would almost, I mean, it really doesn't matter. You can hook up anything to this or the card in your computer, but I like this because it's movable, and I can run cables to it rather than have to add more things to the back of my computer, if that makes sense.
It definitely does.
So I prefer the capture device, and that also gives me the nice added bonus of when I do that, the computer is not, well, and you'll get this with the card also, but still, the reason I like doing it this way, rather than capturing it directly from my computer, because, you know, many games now are released on PC as well. I always like to offload the game processing to my PS5 and let it do the work, and I just capture the signal. My computer does not have to work hard for that. Whereas if you're streaming, that takes up a lot of overhead, and then you're playing a game on top of it. That's why I have issues with Tarkov sometimes. So I generally try and offload any of the actual game computations to the console for that reason.
That does make sense.
Plus, also, a lot of my friends are on console, and they don't have PCs.
Really?
Oh, yeah. But Ken just got a PC. Like, in the grand scheme of things, Ken just got a PC, but I met him on PlayStation. And one of the guys at my wedding was there because we met on PlayStation. So, yeah.
That's crazy.
It is a little
and
crazy.
Interesting.
Yeah, it is a little crazy. So yes, that is that. So that's the easiest way that you're going to be able to do that, Ralph. Thank you for the question. And also keep in mind, if you want to write in questions, you can do so in our Discord. We have a dedicated channel for Streamer Tech Support Sunday where people can leave questions, especially if they're not going to be able to be at the show and ask them themselves. Or you can send an email to gamersledge@gmail.com. Anyone know how to take live calls from listeners on a stream or podcast? Yes. This is a question by Squeal. I've got a YouTube stream with a small listenership of about 100. I'd like to take calls to spice it up, but don't want to set up a Discord or buy a Rodecaster. Oh, well. I mean, I didn't say you were going to like the answer. I guess. I guess you could probably do it by pairing your phone via Bluetooth to your computer. The only issue you're going to have is that then that becomes the mic and output for your stream. Well, I suppose in your streaming software, if you add your normal mic, then that will work. That would probably be the cheapest way to do it. I was going to suggest a Rodecaster because it's, it is like $600, but at the same time, it allows you to sync a phone to it and do exactly what you're asking. So that's a really simple, smart, easy way to do it. Rodecaster Pro 2 just came out for $100 more. Let me see if I can make some room here and put this up here. You can kind of see, basically you have...
Man, look at that.
Let me actually just do this. Kill this Amazon page. Well, if I can get my mouse to get over there. There we go. And let me put this back up to giant me. We'll show the whole thing here. There you go. So this is the Rodecaster Pro 2. It's pretty much what the Rodecaster Pro 1 looks like. It's got different ports on it, but one of the nice things is that you have a dedicated channel for Bluetooth. So you can pair whatever you want, whether it be a phone, etc. If you get the Rodecaster 1, it even has a phone jack on it, so you could do multiple phones. You could do one hardwired and then one by Bluetooth. So that's kind of a nice feature. So if you want to take multiple callers, you have the ability to put those on 2 dedicated channels with specific control faders for them, etc. You can do by Bluetooth here for 1 now with the Rodecaster Pro 2, but then you also have effects and you can beat people. And you can also put them in a mode, which is kind of nice, that allows you to talk but not go to air. So if you have something that you need to talk to them about that you don't want going out over the stream, it actually has a mode to do that, which is kind of nice. You can actually do that with the microphones too. So if you need to give like stage direction or someone's got a question that they don't want going out over the stream, you can actually pop both people into that mode and it will actually allow you to talk, but there will be no signal going out over the stream. That's a pretty cool feature. You can do that with up to 4 people, so that's kind of nice. Or on an individual basis. So hopefully that answers your question. I guess you could pair your phone to Bluetooth to your PC, and you would set it as both the mic and output, and then add you in your stream software as an input, an audio input, and your headsets, I guess. Set it to monitor everything, and you should be able to hear everything at that point. And that's how you do callers on your. Also, big thing, be careful who you put on your call, because you're liable for anything they say via terms of service for YouTube or Twitch. So keep that in mind. Is there a program that allows you to see your webcam on your own stream?
Your webcam?
Molly asked this question. I've recently wanted to be able to see my own webcam while streaming without using two monitors and just overlaying the webcam over the corner of my screen. I'm so confused.
I am too.
If you're over, like right now, I can obviously see my webcam because it's all that's going out over my streaming software. I mean, if you're wanting to see it just for monitoring purposes, I mean, what I would probably recommend actually is this. Let me go back off of giant head mode. Wait, I just turned that off and it didn't turn off. There we go. Okay, and then let me pop this back up. So what I'd recommend probably will definitely get your job done is XSplit VCam. It's called XSplit VCam. It's a $40 lifetime sub by itself. And it will definitely allow you to see and change the settings for all of your stuff. It does support green screen. You can add new backgrounds. You can add video backgrounds. So yeah, that's what I use on the regular, and then that automatically incorporates directly into my streaming software. So that is something you could definitely use. I hope that answers your question. I'm still a little confused by the question because you should be able to see it in your
The official Eggroll TV said, it can also add greatness to your stream.
It can add greatness to your stream, 100%. But yes, to give you an example of the types of different things you can do with it, I can have it. Let me turn this off and go back to my Wizard of Oz self here. There we go. So you can have it remove the background. So that's one of the things. It does that by AI. I do not have a green screen behind me, as you can see when I am here. So it will automatically remove everything in the background for you. You can have it automatically replace your background behind you as well. And then, as I mentioned before, you can also do YouTube videos as backgrounds or local videos, your choice. But that's kind of a nice thing that you don't see a lot of times. Now, sadly, you also get any pop-up things that they have in the YouTube video, like what's right behind my head there. But eventually that goes away. So yes, that's something you can do with it. And like I said, it's $40 and it manages all your webcams. So I can switch between my webcams if I so desire on the fly. But yes. Great question. Let's see what else I have, if anything, here. I'm sorry, lots of spam because this has been an address that's been in public availability for 8 years. So it's a little bit hard to go through sometimes.
Gotta slice through the spam.
Okay. Lockets writes in and says, I recently bought a PC and I want to eventually do something to maybe stream or podcast or even just record and upload. I have no clue on what all I need for the software. What are the things a complete newbie should have? I know I need a webcam and a microphone, but outside of that,
I'll be back.
Thank you for the lurk. Mafia, I appreciate you. Outside of a webcam, microphone, not a clue. Thanks. So, webcam is not 100% necessary. I think it's useful, even if you want a VTube. Instead of showing your face, you're going to need a webcam of some kind for that. So I would agree with that. But it is not 100% necessary. There are people who make it big without doing that, but I recommend it 100%. Software you're going to need, if you're streaming, you're going to need streaming software. There are basically, I think, 4 or 5 major ones that you can do. There's Streamlabs OBS, which is also called Slobs. I didn't name it. That's what it is. There's OBS. There is XSplit. There's Twitch Studio. I feel like I'm forgetting one more. Streaming software. I feel like I'm forgetting one other major one. I'm actually really surprised that Adobe hasn't put one out yet, personally.
They're too busy with the software editing stuff.
Wait, Twilio has live streaming now?
Interesting.
Oh, that's for events. Never mind. That's not. Yeah, Streamlabs, OBS. Yep. Oh, well, yeah. This is I should clarify this by saying that this is not pro level.
The _ Fancy Francis said, "Hi, Mark.
We're answering for amateur/amateur pro stuff. So this is beginner stuff. We're not talking about doing. We're not talking about doing
Mystical _
television
Pienda
production, etc.
said,
Hello.
What's
Bearden
up,
said,
Panda?
Still here less than 3.
Well, hello there, still here, Bearden. Also, hello there, Fancy Francis. Welcome in, friends. How are you doing today?
Hello there.
Hope everybody's having a wonderful Sunday. Let's get some shout outs going for Le Fancy Francis, as well as Mystical Panda.
Man, did he go to France?
Mystical _
This looks like an
Pienda
old
said,
clip.
We got the computers to my mom's house now.
Mystical
Yay.
_ Pienda said,
It was
No mic, though.
It was. But look, he ate something wrong. Oh, yep, he did. Francis, you shouldn't be.
Why are you
eating.
drinking motor oil, Francis?
Oh
That
my
doesn't look
gosh.
healthy.
Almost already.
Looks like a giant can of motor oil.
Okay.
Ooh-wee.
Help.
Yeah, I saw.
Help. Help.
Nope, you're stuck there now, Panda.
the _ Fancy Francis said,
Stuck on the ledge.
I can't.
Help,
Wait.
help me.
Don't worry, buddy. We're
Jump.
Who called
Do
the
it.
fire? Who called the fire?
You clipped it at the wrong time. You should have clipped it once you hit the ground.
Splat.
You got the computers to your mom's house now. Awesome. Glad to hear it. No mic though. No problem. I hit level 7 yesterday. Got 3 levels yesterday, so that was good.
Nice.
Francis, what are you doing with your Sunday? How are things?
Mystical underscore
Yes, how
Pienda
art thou?
said,
Nice, I haven't started.
Yeah. At some point later tonight, I'll be on again, Panda. You're more than welcome to join if you would like. So yes, that's, I mean,
Mystical underscore Pienda
I will
said,
be playing
I
tonight.
will be playing tonight.
You can join Discord via your phone, can't you, Panda? Then you'll have a mic.
It be true, I believe.
The underscore Fancy Francis said, spent the day with extended family. Now about to go out to dinner with the wife.
Nice.
Mystical underscore Pienda said,
Depends if Necro is going to
Very
join.
nice, Francis.
Francis, I have to get up all in your business. Where are you going? What are you having?
Oh my.
I need to know. Because food.
Yes.
I have Panda Express sitting next to me that I haven't touched yet.
Oh no.
That's all right. We're gonna do kebabs tonight.
Oh, nice.
Later.
Mystical underscore Pienda
I
said,
love kebabs.
Pienda.
Yeah, Panda Express.
Panda Express.
But yes, we very much. Maybe I'll just save it and eat it for lunch tomorrow because I don't know.
the underscore Fancy Francis said, we are going to a place called Bonefish Grill.
I
We
have
got a
been to
gift card,
Bonefish
lol.
Grill.
The underscore
If you're
Fancy
lucky, they'll have
Francis
monkfish.
said, yay, free food.
Monkfish?
Yeah, monkfish is a fish that tastes like lobster.
Oh. That's rare.
It is
Talkin' Muffin
fantastic.
said, at the underscore Fancy Francis have fun.
Talking, what are you doing today, man? How the heck are you?
A few weeks ago, this is the
The
first time I
underscore
ever had
Fancy
lobster.
Francis
in
said,
general.
a talking muffin, don't tell me what to do.
I hate it
The
here.
underscore Fancy Francis said, ha ha.
It's good stuff, Francis.
Mystical underscore Pienda
Hilarious.
said,
I have to go, but I will be lurking and back later.
Thank you for your service, Panda. I appreciate the lurk very much.
Is that
And I will
fancy?
catch you at some point. For me, it'll probably be after 8 or 9 my time, which would be
Talkin' Muffin
11.
said, at the underscore Fancy Francis fine then, don't enjoy.
Don't enjoy.
Yep.
The underscore Fancy Francis said, a talkin' muffin thanks. Love you W.
Oh dear. You did the ooh
Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ara, ara. Do. Yeah, the short version is you need streaming software, and then you need some kind of microphone. That's really about the ooh woo.
That's definitely for starters, yeah. And
Ara.
and then eventually, I mean, if you want to, webcam.
Yeah, and if you want to, you can pay for some software as opposed to using free stuff, which generally will get you a little bit better production. Francis redeems a Heidi.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it just so happens I had her pulled up right here. So let me... Thank you for the redeem. Let me start with the Heidi, which again maps. You know, it doesn't change. I just restart my computer. I don't know why.
The underscore Fancy Francis said, yay, I got points to do both.
Hey, there you go. All right, let's turn your multiplier up. There we go. All right, Heidi first with 10 spins. Good luck, Monsieur Francis. Hey, you won something. 150 points right off the bat.
starting out.
Second spin, not so much. Third spin, not so much. Hey, there's a winner.
The underscore
all the way
Fancy
across.
Francis said, "Be nice, Heidi."
She heard you.
Yes, she did.
12,000.
12,000 points.
My turn.
The underscore Fancy Francis said, "Yay."
Francis.
Another 100. Seventh spin. Eighth spin. Hey, there's it all the way across again. Holy crap. Double all the way across. $11,450.
The underscore Fancy Francis said,
Holy
"Nice."
moly.
And another
Talkin'
500.
Muffin said, "But the underscore Fancy Francis PP hard."
Sorry. Couldn't resist. And then
The
another
underscore
50.
Fancy Francis said, "A talkin' muffin, calm, 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 calm."
All right, so Heidi left you with 24,250 points. Let's see how Wonder Woman treats you. Hopefully as good, if not better.
Mhm. Definitely. Thank you, Heidi.
The underscore Fancy Francis said, "Thanks, Heidi."
All right, here we go. Wonder Woman. There we go. Got your modifier turned up. 10 spins. Good luck. Here we go. Nothing on spin 1. Spin 2. Nada. Spin 3. Zilch.
Uh-oh.
Spin 4. 0. Spin 5. Oh, there you go. Oh my.
The underscore Fancy Francis said, "Come on."
This is going to be pretty big. You got wilds over the entire second row.
The underscore Fancy Francis said, "There we go."
She's just building dramatic suspense.
That's what she likes to do.
6,500. Seventh spin. Oh, are you gonna tilt her? You tilted her.
Oh my gosh.
So remember, Jen, 3 spins left. Please and thank you. You tilted her. Here we go.
The underscore Fancy
Good
Francis
luck, sir.
said, "Yay."
Let's go.
Ooh, almost a
Talkin' Muffin
8,000
said,
points.
"But the underscore Fancy Francis, okay, mommy."
left.
And we got 3 spins left.
Mm-hmm.
All right. First of 3 spins left. Nada. Second of 3 spins left.
A little while there.
840.
The underscore Fancy Francis said, "A talkin' muffin, I like the way you talk to me."
Last spin, Francis. There you go. All right. So that brings your grand total. That would have been like a record about a week and a half ago. 39,590. Let's just call it 40,000 points. Congratulations, Talkin' Muffin.
Oh wait, Francis.
I mean, sorry.
Ashley Patrick
Talking got me
1998
confused.
said,
Hey Mark,
He got me confused in my heart.
The underscore fancy
Oh.
Francis said, "Yay."
Yay, Muffin. And he's like,
Yay,
what?
Francis. All right, the fancy Francis gets 40,000 points.
Yeah, you did good, Francis.
You did real good. Heidi.
On both Heidi and Wonder Woman.
Send Stardust. Please let me know you got
The underscore fancy
your 40,000,
Francis
sir.
said, "Trying to give my points away."
No, I would never give your points away.
No.
All right.
No.
That should be in your mechanics box right now. Please let me know that you got it. Ashley, welcome to the stream. Hello there. Jen, do you
Hello there.
do you wish to redeem a Heidi and a Wonder Woman since we are here doing this now?
Sure, I haven't done any of these things, I suppose.
Yeah. So just under the channel points, they're 2,000 each. It's Heidi Wonder Woman, or Mechanics Wonder Woman or Mechanics Heidi.
I'll go for Wonder Woman
All
since
right.
we don't have her. There we go.
All right. So 10 spins with Wonder Woman. Good luck.
The underscore
right.
fancy Francis said, "Got that."
Nice. You got him.
Let's start now. Oh, we need sound. First spin, not so much. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Those are $10 lines. So 6,000 points right off the get-go. Not a bad way to
Oh,
start.
that's nice. She's just being nice.
$5
He
pay
wrote-
lines. Yes. I missed how much that was. Let's get some of this.
You got a sticker party going on.
I love me some sticker parties.
Look at those cues.
We're up to 13,000.
Not bad.
Average is like 2,500 to 5,000. So yeah.
I feel like Rusty from Vegas Vacation.
Last spin. Oh, you gotta wait, Francis, because I can't tell how much he wins if
The
I
underscore
look
fancy
away.
Francis said, "Haha." Mechanics GG bot said, "Megaphone,
Alright.
the fancy
There we go.
Francis played any non-TTRPG show. Do a 360 right now for 100 Stardust." Megaphone.
There you go, 360. Had to take my stuff off to do that. All right, so there we go. So your grand total is 17,000. Do you want to do a Heidi as well, or you want to call it there?
I'll call it on Wonder Woman.
Okay, so in mechanics, are you just awesome, Jen, there?
I believe so, yeah.
So 17,000, that's exactly what I'm going to spend, or send. 17,000.
17,000.
Says Gratz.
Yeah.
And if you would, do you know where to check for this?
I think so.
It's under your stuff on the top right. And then it should say Stardust gift requests. And it does look like it went through. I sent it to Awesome Jen with 2 N's. Please do let me know that you got it.
Let me see if I can find it. I do believe I paid the link.
Well, here's the link if you need it. Command there.
Mechanics GG bot
I just put it in
said, Links to all my socials and other cool stuff can be found at https://www.mechanics.gg/gamersledge. Follow
Muffin,
me
do
for
you want to
free.
try and take your chances as well? With a Heidi or a Wonder Woman?
Yep, I got it.
Fantastic. And so then once you accept it, then you can go to the Stardust Marketplace, and there's all kinds of different stuff in there, like ways to taunt Crodad, among other things.
There we go. Accepted.
Fantastic. And Francis, you got yours, yes?
He did. He
Said, but the underscore fancy
good.
Francis clap those cheeks.
Cheeks.
Oh my goodness, you guys.
Oh.
So, this is a very interesting question in the mailbag by a real penguin.
Oh.
Good day. The question I have is, two of my friends and I would like to create a Twitch channel as a group. We would like to stream all 3 webcams with one POV and maybe sometimes switch the POV or maybe split the screen so we can see the 3 POVs at the same time while always keeping the 3 webcams. Kind of a squad stream, but that's only for partners, and we are just starting to stream, so it doesn't work for us. Is there any way for me to get their webcams feeds and games feeds and create a scene with it, or any other simpler way? So, welcome to my world for the last 10 years. This is what we've been tackling for a long time. So there's a couple ways that you can do this. The easiest way to do this is all of you get something like XSplit or broadcasting software. And what you're going to do is you're going to set up each broadcasting software. Well, I know XSplit does for sure. It has what's called a virtual output, a virtual camera output. So that way I can set up my feed. So for example, if I'm playing a game, I can set up my feed here. Let me change something real quick here. There we go. So I would have my game up here, right behind me. Here's my feed. And then I would go into Zoom. And I would use the camera input in Zoom to be my broadcasting software's output. It's virtual camera. That way I have the gameplay, I have my webcam, and I can draw them out. Now, if you want them separate, that's going to be a little bit more of an undertaking. I would probably say I don't know of a way to do it separately. That would be... Yeah, I'm not sure of a way to do that separately where you could actually have the webcam feeds be separated. But what you can do is try and make them smaller, and that way you can keep them out of most of the feed for the gameplay, and then the same for having them be separate. You can always blow them up, and it should look okay. And that way you'll just set up different presentations. You, the one that's actually doing the broadcasting, you'll be the master layout, and you'll be able to set up different presentations for the different ways that you want them. But yes, that would be the way I would do it. Like, I'm far too big here. If I was going to do something like this, I would probably say you need to be much smaller than what I am right now, probably by half, easily. And then that way you can clip me out. You can create a gameplay presentation that stops above my web camera, perhaps. And then you can showcase those and move those however you want for the 3 of you. That would be how I would recommend to do it. So if you basically need broadcasting software or some kind of software that will output your video signal as a virtual out, and then use Zoom. And the reason I recommend Zoom over Discord, there's many reasons. Discord is not made for streaming in the way of, the way that you're talking about. Anytime I draw or capture someone's feed in Discord, if someone leaves the channel, joins the channel, starts broadcasting their video to the channel, it basically moves everything every time, and there's no way to reorder everything. So Zoom is a little more broadcaster friendly for that. So that's what I would recommend in that instance. And before Zoom, you got to think that Zoom is only kind of a recent thing. There was nothing for many years. We tried a bunch of beta services to try and get something similar. There was nothing out there. So we've been kind of fighting this for a long time because there's 11 of us. So very relevant and great question. I mean, the only other thing, what's this? Let me see. I was just doing a quick video or quick Google search here. Hold on. I've not seen this before, but it just popped up on a search. There's something called VDO Ninja. And it looks like it might allow you to do what you want. Bring live video from a remote computer directly into OBS and other studio software. It doesn't look like it looks like it's a startup company, but it's kind of interesting. This might do what you want for the gameplay feed, and then you could just capture out of Zoom, capture the video of the webcams out of Zoom, if this works. But that's definitely interesting. I may have to, I'm going to add this to the list. I may have to try something like
the
this.
The _Fancy Francis said, going to lurk while going to dinner.
Have a great dinner, Fancy Francis. Enjoy your fish.
Yeah. Enjoy.
Streaming. Confidence question. Crimson Blade asked, I'm doing a charity gaming stream. It's basically a group of us in Minecraft and building something very soon, and just wanted to know if people preferred music compared to talking. I'm not mega confident on speaking, especially as I've never done it before. There's a group of about 10 of us, so there'll be other people talking, but does the host event need to speak or question mark? I won't have a camera as I don't want to show my face. Okay. There's a lot to unpack personally in this question. If this is something you're going to do on a regular basis, this charity stream, I can't recommend you talking enough. Because just like any other streamer, people want to get to know you and be interested in you. And if you're not talking at all, I feel there's a huge barrier for them being able to know anything about you, especially if you don't have a camera. Even if you're not doing, like, you might want to look into PNG tubing or VTubing as an option. But there is there are a lot of things that
The
people
official
pick up
Eggroll
on.
TV said, commentary is the most attractive thing about any form of content.
I agree, Eggroll. People hear your voice, they hear how you're in your intentions, your sense of humor, all of that from hearing you speak. And so I can't recommend enough having you speak on microphone, even if there are 10 other people. The main reason is that people are going to, you know, especially if you have a real reason for doing this charity event, then you should tell people, and they will hear that in your voice. So I highly think you should definitely use a microphone.
The official Eggroll TV said, I don't expect everyone to use a webcam, and actually many of us started without a webcam, and it makes commentary that much more important.
I agree.
A lot of us did start without one.
Yep, I agree. You definitely... I have generally said that eyes are the window to the soul, and I've actually taken a step back from that because I'm wearing sunglasses now.
You wear them at night.
I do, so I can. But you know what? You still see my face. You still see my intentions. You see when I'm smiling, when I'm not smiling. And same thing goes for VTubers. I mean, you still see when people are smiling, when they're not, when they're
The
blinking,
official
all that type
Eggroll
of stuff.
TV said,
hear it in their
believe
voice.
it or not, I started without a webcam, but the commentary has drawn people in.
Yeah, but that's the exact part, Eggroll, is that no matter what the face looks like, you can hear the voice and you can hear the intention that goes with what you see, whether it's VTube or whether it's in person. And so I fully and wholeheartedly think voice is probably the most, I think audio is the most important thing in your stream. Because if you have crappy audio, then no one's going to be able to hear you. If nobody hears you, then nobody's going to connect with you. So I would probably say, Crimson Blade, that you definitely need to be talking it on camera, especially if this charity is important to you. And if you're going to do it on a regular basis, then you need to connect with people, and that's how you're going to do it. This is a great question. I don't know how to say this. Why? Because the nerd. I finally figured it out. Wow. That took me a hot minute to parse the name on this email. Why? Because the nerd. Okay. It was YBCTHANERD. It just took me forever for some reason. Did not compute. Do you know of any capture cards that allow 1080p 120 frames pass through? I've been digging around online. Can't
The
find
official
anything.
Eggroll TV said,
It was a
that
good
was
question.
a good question, though.
It was a very good question. Do you know of any capture cards that allow for 1080p 120 frames?
The official
pass through?
Eggroll TV said, I felt the need to chip in LUL.
You can chip anytime you want. And by the way, Eggroll, if you want to join Voice, you're more than welcome to. ! Discord. We don't have anything. Blocking. You can just join in. So feel free. Or if you're happy in chat too, that's also awesome. Do you know of any capture cards that allow 1080p 120 frames pass through? Been digging around online, can't find everything is only 60 frames. I'm trying to play Apex and become better and get more competitive, but I'm kept at 60 frames because of my capture card. No, you are not, sir. So what you will do, and this is something that this answers a lot for me. You should not be playing from your feed, from your capture card.
14 Raiders from Torrent Tech Corner have joined.
What?
The Dougie
You're getting
said,
raided.
Torrent raid, TTC raid.
Torrent Tech
Torrent
Corner
raid,
with the
torrent
raid
raid,
of
torrent raid, torrent raid, torrent raid.
Commander underscore Falcon said, Torrent raid,
Jeez, welcome in, everyone. Hello
TTC
there.
raid.
Welcome to Gamers
Torrent
Ledge.
raid, torrent
If it's your
raid,
first time
torrent
here, we're
raid,
11 different
torrent raid,
editors and
torrent
contributors.
raid.
We watch,
Masala
read, and
for
play just
Madavi.
about everything pop
Said,
culture related
Torrent raid,
in order to
torrent
help
raid,
people
torrent
wisely
raid,
spend their
torrent
hard-earned
raid, TTC
discretionary
raid.
income.
Torrent raid, torrent raid, torrent raid, torrent raid, torrent raid. Torrent Tech Corner said,
We're all about the
torrent
memes
raid,
here.
torrent raid, torrent raid, torrent raid, TTC raid. Torrent
Torrent,
raid,
we are
torrent
all-
raid, torrent raid,
all about
torrent raid,
the
torrent
raids here.
raid. Cryo the Adventurer said, torrent raid, torrent raid, torrent raid,
The
torrent raid,
TTS is going to take a
TTC
hot
raid.
minute to catch up.
Torrent raid,
That's
torrent
okay.
raid, torrent raid, torrent raid,
We'll be
torrent
here all
raid. Rooster
It'll be,
Princess.
no, don't worry
said,
about it. It happens
torrent
all the
raid,
time.
Torrent raid,
Don't worry
torrent
about it.
raid, torrent raid, TTC raid.
But yes, we are
Torrent
Gamers
raid,
Ledge. We're a
torrent
group
raid,
of 11
torrent
different editors,
raid, torrent
contributors.
raid, torrent
We watch,
raid.
read, and play just
Torrent
about everything
Tech
pop
Corner
culture related
said,
in order to
yes,
help people
Loon,
wisely spend
NNGGGG,
their
Loon,
hard-earned
NGG,
discretionary
Maham.
income. And then we stream
Torrent
our
Tech
recommendations
Corner
here.
said, how's it going?
It's going
Cryo the
fantastic.
Adventurer
Thank you, Torrent.
said,
Better now that you're here.
Man. Masala for Madavi said, LUL. Torrent Tech Corner said, LULO man. Commander_Falcon said, SUUU.
Commander Falcon, how was your vacation? Last time you and I got to actually sit down, you were
Torrent
still on
Tech
vacation.
Corner said, I've literally never heard my own name this much. Masala for Madavi said, this is too funny. Rooster Princess said, lol, I love this.
Well, if you love that, wait till you get to our raid video. But yes, welcome in everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Torin. How was your stream?
Commander_Falcon said, geez, that long, it was great.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we've gotten to sit down and talk.
I know, this is the face of talent.
How was you did a just chatting stream? That makes sense. What did you guys talk about today? We are actually doing our Sunday streamer tech support. This is for people who are thinking about getting into streaming. People have been streaming for a long time. We've been streaming for 8 years. We've had so many problems
Torrent
over the
Tech
year.
Corner said,
And
oh,
I
no,
figure
not
if
the
I
clip.
can help people do streaming faster and better than we did, then it's a plus. So this is kind of our give back to the community stream. I'm glad to see everybody here. We do have a raid video that I do need to do. If you've never seen our raid video, it is something. I will give a warning that if you are susceptible to flashing lights, you may want to avert your gaze or just close your eyes and vibe with us. You will not miss anything, but it does showcase our unique sense of humor. So please do enjoy. It's a mother trucking raid, y'all.
Said,
let's get this raid video going.
OMG, it's a mother trucking raid, y'all. Welcome to Gamer Sledge. Torrent Tech Corner said, yeah, was doing art, but got interrupted by my older sicker cat. So, swapped to just streaming. And that sounds fantastic for a Sunday stream.
Gamer Sledge
Said, activating raid video. Please to
I like
enjoy
to
our sense of humor. Flashing images, warning, avert, close your eyes and listen. Vibe, it's sensitive to flashing lights. Awesome Death
Let's go over here. Just you and me. I just wanted to say, can we do more kazoo? You're my special friend.
Raiders, you're our special friend. Torrent Tech Corner, you're a rock star. Thank you for the raid. We hope everybody enjoys their time here. Raid video.
Gamers 105 EQ Gamers 105 EQ Gamers 105 EQ.
Thank you so much for the raid. You could have gone anywhere on Twitch. You came here. We appreciate that and take that very seriously. I appreciate you very much, Torin. Thank you so much for that.
said, yo.
What's up, Jimmy Julius? Welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
Hello, Jimmy.
Let me start giving fantastic shout outs to all these awesome people that are in here. Commander Falcon, also an amazing streamer and awesome person.
Tickets, please. I saw you.
Tickets, please. Welcome in. Wow, those are short clips. I didn't even get to see it. I turned my head and it was gone.
Oh, that was very short.
Tickets, please. Said.
You did see me?
I did. I did see him.
Mr. Davis, you there? Great. Do you have a question for us?
Yes, I do.
And the envelope, please.
Quit that.
Sorry.
These are all fine, fantastic people that I happen to know are all streamers. Cryo is in here as well.
So long.
Mr. April
Get in
as
there.
well.
Get in there, Cloud. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You can't get in there. Your stance is too wide. Ah!
Now, Masala, it's your first time in here. I have to know what kind of games you're into.
I'm not supposed to go that way at all, am I?
And the Dougie, it's good to see you again as well.
Oh my gosh. Okay, what an idiot.
Choran Tech Corner said, I like to hang out, but I need to go take care of the aforementioned cat heart. Thank you for the warm welcome.
Absolutely. No, absolutely.
Trial
Thank you
access.
for the raid.
Said,
I hope your cat feels better. What's up, Trial Access? Welcome in, my man. Hello there.
Great pass.
Hello there.
We've been answering some streamer tech support questions. What's good with you, my friend? How are you doing? And welcome into the stream. I'd shout you out, except we both know that it won't show anything.
Touch that.
I'd be like, I just shouted you out, but yes.
Trial access. Said, I am no on shoutouts.
Yes, you are a no on shout. I mean, I can shout you out. It's just not going to play a clip and it's not going to say you're doing anything. So, how's your Sunday going? You have tomorrow off as well, I hope. What's new and fantastical?
Jimmy Julius said, are you playing Tarkov later?
Jimmy's got the Tarkov
Trial
needs.
access. Said, we need to make me a generic clip.
Yes, we do need to make you a generic clip. Just Sigh is trying to make me go answer my door, except it's not going to work.
No.
It's not going to work. I'm sorry. But it was a good try. Maybe you got trial access because he falls for it all the time, even when it's on my stream. Am I playing Tarkov later? Jimmy, yes, I am playing Tarkov later, but it won't be till much later. Probably around 8 or 9 my time would be my guess. At best.
In the evening.
So that you're on Pacific time right now. Anyways, so yes, you know when that is. But yes, I will be on at some point. I did hit 7 last night, so that's 3 levels in one day yesterday, which is a new personal best. And I have the next Parapper clip as well, or quest to do as well.
Ooh.
Miss your trial access. Do you have any streamer tech support questions? By the way, I did see, now I've forgotten who has it, but someone that has been coming, it's Minability. Minability, their only clip is a Rickroll. So that every time she gets shouted out, she Rickrolls somebody.
Stream
It's pretty
Hydrobot
hilarious.
said, Jimmy Julius has subbed at 1,000
when
and will
Flavor
have
those
their name
links and you
added as a
clicked it and you
producer
could not
to
get
every
out
show we
until you
do.
clicked all of it.
We couldn't do what we do without you. Thank you so much. Jimmy Julius. Thanks for
Julius with the
subscribing.
6-month sub re-up.
That's
Oh
awful.
my goodness.
Jimmy, you resubscribed so hard, you're traveling backwards in time into the future. Jimmy Julius in the 24th and a half century.
Isn't that Duck Dodgers?
It's Buck Rogers, but yes. It's Buck Rogers. Duck Dodgers was play on words from Buck Rogers.
Yeah. I just remember Daffy's.
Yep. Thank you for the sub re-up, Jimmy. I appreciate that so much. You're a rock star. But yes, we'll be playing Tarkov later tonight at some point, probably around 8 or 9 would be my guess. And by the way, Jimmy Julius is a graphic designer. He's not one of those ones that you see on Twitter that will send you 9 million friend requests and then just bug you to see if you actually want to play something. He actually
That's
is.
me.
Yeah. Oh my God, a wild trial access appears. I don't think you've ever been on a non TTRPG stream.
No, I didn't know if you were having a private chat, so I opened up your Twitch to see if you were streaming, and then decided I'm getting on to do mission stuff for Stowe anyway, so I might as well drop in.
Absolutely, you're more than welcome here. And I owe Jimmy Julius a shout out. Let's see if it's one I have to beat. Yep, it's the one I got to beat. I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Let's see if I can catch it.
Oh, beep. Aha.
My car just glitched the fuck out and dropped.
I missed it. I'm not even gonna try now.
Jimmy Julius said, "L-U-L."
I totally missed it. Yeah, my bad. I tried. I tried. There. Should be good. It's good stuff.
You should just make it sound like SOS.
Yeah,
Morse code.
Nonstop.
And hopefully it'll catch some of them.
Okay, so why? Because the nerd had asked, do you know of any capture cards that, because capture cards only allow at 60 frames, and I'm trying to get better at Apex.
Jimmy
So I
Julius
want 120.
said, "Just spams the crap out of the peep button."
It's kind of annoying though, so I don't like doing it if I don't have to, because it's really loud in my headsets when I do it. So that's the main reason. So yes, if you are playing Why Because the Nerd off of your capture stream, that is a no. Do not do that. Your stream is your stream. Let that go out over the internet. You should hook up your initial capture device, whether it's a PS5 or an Xbox or whatever you're playing Apex on, and run that directly to the TV on a separate input. So play on that, because that's going to have a higher refresh rate rather than try to play off of your capture card feed. And don't worry about the capture card feed, because 60 frames a second is pretty much the most that your feed's
Jimmy
going
Julius
to allow anyway.
said, "Cheer 100."
Thank you for the 100 biddies for the swear jar, Jimmy. I appreciate that. But yes, good question. But yes, you're kind of, in my opinion, why? Because the nerd, you're doing it wrong. You should actually play directly on your TV, which probably supports up to 120 frames, and then let your stream be
Jimmy
your stream.
Julius said, "Think I need a refund after that Kleb Kappa."
What? You don't like Kyari Pamyo Pamyu?
Oh no.
That is an amazing song. I love that song. And it's a meme, so double duty.
Jimmy Julius said,
duty.
"No, sorry." Jimmy Julius said,
Sorry,
"Not
not
sorry."
Gotcha. Okay, we did answer this a little while ago, but it's still a good question. Hennicon.
Free raiders from
What?
King J 935
King J with a
have
raid.
joined.
Another long man raid.
King J
from King
939
J.
raided my stream with 3
What's up,
viewers.
man? How are you doing? Welcome in, raiders. Hello there.
Hello there.
Get King J a quick shout out. How is everything? How was the stream? Oh, you were playing We Happy Few. Feeling a little clockwork, were we? How did We Happy Few go? This is definitely not what's being played in the clip.
King J 935 said, "What's up, dude? Smile. Yeah, stream was great."
That was fantastic.
Good, I'm glad to hear
I
it.
don't know how you failed to jump straight.
We on this side of the pond, we are actually in the second day of a 3-day weekend, so we have tomorrow off. So I'll be streaming Tarkov all day tomorrow, and then STO in the evening, Star Trek Online. So that should be good. We have a raid.
King J
That means we have to do a raid video. Thank you.
Said, "Nice
no.
shades, cool."
Yes.
I came in at the wrong time.
No, you came in right at the right time. It's a
Game
motherfucking
is
raid, y'all.
Said,
If it's your first time here, we're
OMG,
Gamers Ledge.
it's
We're a
a
group of 11 different
motherfucking raid,
editors
y'all.
and contributors.
Welcome to
We watch,
Gamers
read, and play
Ledge.
just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their
Gamers
hard-earned
Ledge.
discretionary
Said,
income. And then we stream our
activating
recommendations
raid
here on the
video.
channel.
Please
We also
to
have a raid
enjoy
video
our
that highlights
sense of humor.
our sense of humor.
Flashing images,
So please do
warning,
enjoy.
avert, close your eyes and listen, vibe if sensitive to flashing light. Gamers 105 EQ, 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 Gamers 105.
Let's go over here. Just you and me. I just wanted to say, can we do more kazoo? You're my special friend.
Raiders, you're our special friend. King J, you're a rock star. Thank you so much for the raid. We hope everybody has a great time here.
105 EQ, Gamers 105 EQ, Gamers 105 Raid Kazoo, Gamers 105.
King, thank you so much for the raid. You are a rock star. I appreciate you more than anything else. You could have gone anywhere on the internet. You came here. I appreciate you, fam. Thank you so much. Lightbright Indie, welcome into the stream. Hello there as well.
Hello there.
I hope everybody's having a fantastic Sunday.
Said, "You're welcome as always, King J9 High."
No, man, I appreciate you very much. You're a rock star. And I mean that. Because you could have gone anywhere. So thank you for that. If you're not following King J already, you definitely should do. I'm going to throw him up one more time. He's a variety streamer. He plays the Fork Knives. He plays all kinds of different games. And he's also part of Lightbright Indies community. So you know he's quality already.
That goes on my levels. But hey, my stuff's repaired, so that's okay. Freaking hell. Jesus.
And I feel very lucky to be able to count him as a friend of our community as well. I'm watching your clip.
King J 935 said, "Very kind, thank you."
No, man, always a good time. Always a good time. And if you've got anything coming up, please make sure to let me know so I can promote you, for sure. Promote what's going on. Always happy to do that. And Trial, I realized that's probably the first time you've heard the raid video without the rest of it.
Where it's just from your point of view?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
It is a little weird. But fun at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is definitely the
King
stream
J
sense of humor.
935
It's definitely what?
said,
The stream sense of humor.
"LULLUL."
Yes, it is the stream sense of humor, 100%. So, right before King J raided, we were just about to start a question. Hennicom wrote in and asked, my partner's trying to get started streaming, wants to start off by streaming Switch games. What's the best beginner capture card to start her off Will she need a capture card for when she transitions into streaming PC games? Thank you for any advice. No. I mean, yes, you'll need a capture card for the Switch. You will not need a capture card for PC games because you can just capture those directly off the screen. There's ways in the broadcasting software to capture games directly. For your Switch, this is where we go back to talking about the capture cards again. You can probably get like a $79 capture card that'll run 1080p, 60 frames a second, and that will be more than enough for what you need. So you're looking around $80. I'm not sure exactly what that would be in the UK if you're overseas. Probably around £80, knowing how that works. So check that out. I'd recommend either the Elgatos or the Avermedias. Those are the two that I would recommend.
I used Elgatos for a long time.
Yeah, I did too for a long time. And then I switched it over to Avermedia only because they had a higher, I could do the 4K 60 frames a second before Elgato could. But there's absolutely nothing wrong with the Elgatos at all. They've been an industry leader for quite a while. So great question. Thank you for writing in. Spam. Morph writes in and says, "Hey, I saw you got the Rodecaster 2 for after doing your subathon. What do you think of it so far?" Thank you, Morph, for the question. I did get the Rodecaster Pro 2. I had been using the Rodecaster Pro 1.
Light Bright Indie said, "I'm in here lurking."
I saw you lurking, Light Bright. Welcome in. Hello there, friend. Let me get you a shout out.
Hello there.
I saw you lurking. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Let's see
I
what's
think I placed the unit correctly. Okay, love.
Light Bright Indie said, "Going pretty good."
Where they at? Here.
Watch out behind you, Ted.
What game is this?
Yeah. Double kill on top of that, bro. Let's go. Let's go.
I actually have no idea
Light
what
Bright
game that
Indie
is.
said, "Knockout City."
Oh, is that the Fortnite that's
Light
melee
Bright
only?
Indie said,
Hardcore
"Hardcore
dodgeball.
dodgeball."
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was wondering if that was the new battle royale that's melee only that I've been seeing. But yeah, hardcore dodgeball works too. That's always a fun time. Murdering people with a dodgeball, kind of like what you did in PE class back in the day. So, Rodecaster Pro 2.
Light Bright Indie said, "Indeed."
It is good, but it is when you buy brand new release tech stuff, over time you kind of get used to the fact.
Hold up, soldier.
What just happened?
Light Bright Indie said, "Oh no, TYS Star
Thumbs up,
Wars."
soldier.
Thank you,
said,
Ty.
"Have an awesome stream."
Uh-oh.
Thumbs up,
King
soldier.
Gay 935 said, "Oh
Whoa!
word."
Welcome into all the people following. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. I actually had this
Light
happen.
Bright
Thumbs
Indie
up, soldier.
said, "No time to block people."
Let's see. So I used Commander. So this is a good tech thing.
Light
So this
Bright
happened to
Indie
me a while
said,
back.
"Those are bots."
Thumbs up, soldier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So if you've not seen Commander Root, it is a bot lurking in your channel most of the time. And Commander Root is actually a suite of tools
Thumbs up, soldier.
to block bots. We do get to see all the
Thumbs up, soldier.
I'm opening a new screen here. Give me 1 second.
I can do this all day.
Thumbs up, soldier.
I know.
Let me switch down to the smaller one and we'll go do this on screen here.
Thumbs up, soldier.
Okay. So if you've never used the Commander Root tools,
thumbs up, soldier.
You can just search for it. So it's right here, Twitch Tools by Commander Root, and you have a follower remover. I
can do this all day. Thumbs
and
up,
what this
soldier.
does is it lets you log in via Twitch, and it will load all of your followers, and then it will show you which ones are bots and let you remove them.
Thumbs up, soldier.
So right here, this option is known bot. I'll say yes, and it will show me. Sorry, I love that one. So it will.
Found a map to Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie.
So I'll hit apply
We're going to
filters.
Candy Mountain.
And here you go.
Come with us, Charlie.
I am living for these
yeah,
tips, so
Charlie.
LMAO.
It'll be an
And Charlie.
I can do this all day. Thumbs up, soldier.
King J 935
Charlie Mountain.
said, LUL.
Charlie, come to Candy Mountain.
Thumbs up, soldier.
Ken, welcome back.
Thumbs up, soldier.
That's not for I need though.
Knight Rider in the middle of all this. So.
It's beautiful.
I can do this all day. Thumbs up, soldier.
It's not. It's gonna stop for a while. So I'll just make this bigger. So here I can see I have 137
Thumbs up,
followers
soldier.
from known bot accounts, and I can just click remove because this is all the people that just followed just now.
Yeah.
So
geez.
you click remove.
I can do this all day. Thumbs
I'm
up,
sure you want
soldier.
to do that. I've confirmed that yes, I don't want the bot follows. I hit yes, and then it takes me back down to my actual follower count.
Thumbs up, soldier.
Yeah, definitely. That was a lot.
Thumbs up, soldier.
King J 935 said, "Oh, that is fantastic. Thank you for the heads up."
Absolutely, that's why we do this stream.
Thumbs up, soldier.
Because I have run into so many problems over the last 7 years that I figure it's a great way to give back to the community.
I can do this all day. Thumbs up, soldier.
Better. Do you have Narwhal in there too?
Yeah, I just have the cat versus cat fight. That's the only non.
I can do this all day. Thumbs up, soldier.
Meme one.
Oh yeah.
So as you can see now, my follower count is back down to its real number of 1,161.
Thumbs up,
and
soldier.
not almost 1,300. So that's what the commander. That's what the Commander Root tool does. So let that bot into your channel. It's one of the very helpful
to Candy
bots.
Mountain.
Soldier.
Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. We're going to Candy Mountain. Come with us,
Candy
Charlie.
Mountain,
Yeah,
Daniel.
Charlie. It'll be an adventure.
Access. Come with us to
I can
Candy
do this all
Mountain.
day. Thumbs up, soldier.
No.
Candy Mountain, Daniel. Candy Mountain.
Thumbs up, soldier.
Sorry.
Oh wow! Yeah, fair response. Fair response. Hilarious.
I can do this all day. Thumbs up, soldier.
Man, I'm trying to count how many people was in that. What is it on? Let's see.
Peanut butter jelly
Thumbs up,
time.
soldier.
Where you at? There you go.
Peanut butter jelly.
I have like
Peanut butter jelly time.
20 some odd of these set. So I think we've seen them all, or we're about to see them all.
Thumbs up, soldier.
This is Sparta!
don't even see these people on the list.
Thumbs up, soldier.
I mean, when you have 300 people on the list.
It wasn't quite that bad, but
thumbs up, soldier. Thumbs up, soldier.
What the fuck?
Thumbs up, soldier.
That's a nice little song.
Thumbs up, soldier.
okay. I think the easiest way to counter this is to just turn this off right now. There we go. Thank you for the host tickets, please. You're a rock star. I appreciate you. Oh, man. Okay.
No.
So, as much as I enjoy the memes, that's what they're there for. Sadly, that will take 6 years. So, let's continue on. So, anyways, I started to say before all that, Rodecaster Pro 2, it's good, but over time, as you're an early adopter, you start to build up some thick skin whenever something's launched and it's not perfect at launch. It is not. They left off some very simple things like a routing table and some other things that was supposed to be in this at launch, but should be out this week. So that's one of the good things is they're very quickly distributing updates to the firmware to address all the stuff that people are complaining about basically at the beginning. And I'm pleased with it. The only problem I have is they've patched one thing but not the other. So as of right now, if I turn this slider down, you'll notice I get quieter and quieter, and then you can't hear me. So you couldn't hear me while I had slid that slider down, right?
Was that supposed to make you quieter?
Did it not?
Is it supposed to? Did
Yes.
you do anything?
Shut up, Daniel. Because they fixed that. It actually wasn't doing anything a week ago.
I remember.
Yeah, it wasn't doing anything a week ago. You're just a bad person. That's all it is. But now
I have like 15 more years of doing that to you to make it seem-
I'm well aware. I'm well aware. And I wholeheartedly deserve, by the way, 1,000% full. But the problem is like if you guys talk now and I turn the slider down, it just turns you guys down in my headset. It doesn't actually turn you down on the stream. And a week ago, both of them did that. It only did my headset, so it's getting slowly fixed, and it'll be fine. But yes, it's very, very good. I can see the potential in it. It gives me all of the effects and the ability to program my own effects, voice effects and stuff. So I like it, but I would say, if you want it to be ready out of the box, hold off for a month or two before you buy it. But other than that, I think it's super cool. I think the biggest change that I'm still struggling with is, Daniel, you remember when we were recording, how close you had to get up on the mic?
Yeah.
So this has mic preamps on steroids. So you can see my mic's not even in the frame right now.
Yeah.
That's how much more sensitive they are with this as a preamp. So that's kind of been a huge retooling of the studio for that stuff.
Yeah. So it doesn't pick up everything outside the studio?
Right, because before these were purely omnidirectional mics that had a very low input value. And now they almost work like omnidirectional mics because of the mic preamp on them. And I just turned the gain way down so that it doesn't pick up everything, but still it's like a completely different set of mics now. So that's kind of cool. It is like $100 more than the existing Rodecaster. So, if you need something that has 4 XLR inputs, and the ability to do Bluetooth, then I would probably say this is the thing for you, but give it a month and it should be fine. It is super versatile. And the main thing about this one is that it has 2 USB inputs or outputs on the back of it. And that means that you can route this to 2 different computers, or you can route it to one computer and actually have extra channels to do things with. And once that routing table comes this week, that's going to be super, super useful, because maybe I'll route all of my chat to one channel, my Discord and some other things, and then maybe I'll route all the system sound to a different channel and have that be the output for the stream. So interesting stuff. But yes, I don't regret the purchase, except for the fact that, if I had have bought a Go XLR, all this stuff's already been worked out for a while, so it would be ready out of the box. And that's why I'm saying, if you're wanting something out of the box, wait a month and it should be fine. But great question. Thank you for the question, Morph. Also, best X-Men. Not true. Bishop is, but I was trying to be nice.
Yeah, but Bishop was never really an X-Men.
All right, Ken. Next, you're going to say X3 was the best.
No.
Yeah, well, Ken does all the time.
Really?
Just to annoy me.
Oh.
That's what.
Yeah, I'm not saying this. I'm not saying this to annoy you. I'm saying because it's the truth.
Oh, dude. And kick.
Jerk. The official Eggroll TV said Gamersledge was the best.
Was the best.
The official Eggroll TV said, actually, he still is one of the best in my mind.
Well, I appreciate that, Eggroll. Thank you for that. That's very kind of you. We try, and it's been something we've been trying for very many years. That's literally
the
why
official
I do this
Eggroll
stream.
TV.
If I can
said,
help anybody,
no problem,
do streaming faster than 8 years to grow their channel, then we've succeeded. Okay, this is a really long one from Gazer.
the official Eggroll
sorry
TV
in advance.
said, I also tried my best.
Yeah, you do very well, Eggroll. I'm always entertained when I come into your streams. I like them very much. You're very talkative, which is one of the things I appreciate, because I really hate when I go into a stream and people ignore chat. That drives me insane. Let's see if it's done with all of the memes at this point. Stream elements main overlay. Turn back on.
Please be done. I think. Yeah. Oh no, it's not. Oh,
Thumbs up, soldier.
It's still going.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
There was what, 30 of them?
Well, I'm not. So that's what appeared in the chat, but none of these people were in that list. So I'm thinking it was 130 actually. So I'm just going to turn it off right now. That's fine.
Wow.
Also, Clunic X, welcome to the channel. Hello there, friend.
I mean, I'm glad that Commander Root's there for that reason.
Yeah, Commander Root is an extremely useful tool just for that. Okay. Sorry for the long question. I'm interested in streaming, likely under a VTuber alias. I intend for it to be an extension of things I already do, like games I play or lengthy chat with friends. Safety is a concern, though. If I ever decide to pursue things further, which I'd like to set myself up for, and I'm curious if anyone has any recommendations to handle some tougher parts of anonymity when streaming games. How do you handle games in which progress is tied to the account, but the account has some sort of permanent recognizable mark? Username, history, permanent user ID, etc. I obviously don't want to just abandon all of my old progress for games where progress is tied to the account. How do you handle playing with friends? If I ever intend on streaming with people that I already talked to that don't have their own alias and could be tracked back to me, how do I handle that? How do you handle existing online presence? So things like any sort of volunteer work, swallow the pill and get rid of your old presence, maintain 2 separate accounts. I'm super open to. Yeah,
I know I'm not fully immersed in this, but I actually have a friend that does that right now and is trying to stay as anonymous as possible.
Mm-hmm. And Jen, you do that to an extent as well, correct?
Sort of. I mean, I'm still myself in it, and I don't mind if people know that I have a V2 avatar, but that's an extension of what I, fashion my account, my Twitch account at now.
And I mean, the nice part about streaming is you get to control what goes out over the airwaves, so to speak. So if you know where, like as an example for a Minecraft server, if it displays your username up in the top right, then just put something to block it out, so it never actually appears on your stream. As for friends and such, I mean, that's totally up to you. I would normally say that you are being too paranoid, however, I had a stalker when we were in San Francisco, so I can't really say that. I am a much more publicly available persona because I use my name everywhere for everything, but at the same time, I don't, dox myself by publishing my address or things of that nature, and generally it's fine. I guess my question would be, is there something specific you are afraid of, and what degree are you really wanting to go to? Because I would say you could easily start over a new public persona if you wanted to, and then just build everything off of that, and ask your friends to only refer to you by that name.
Like, are they breaking from their old persona, or their old self, and going with VTube only? Is that what she's saying?
It's not really clear. And it's also not really clear. She said they are saying they want to stream. So again, you get to control what goes out over the stream. So if you know you were going to have to put in a login and password, just don't stream that. If you're afraid that it's going to show up on the screen somewhere, load the game beforehand, check for that, and then block that part of the screen out. So that you shouldn't have to do a bunch of extra work to keep yourself anonymous. When you're playing with friends, I mean, even when I'm playing with friends, the only time you see their info, actually, no, now that we've switched to Discord for comms for everything, you don't see their info. So I was going to say, when you do a PlayStation party or something like that, you could theoretically see information for other people and yourself there. But again, just don't show that. Turn the game, the capture device off, or turn the feed from the game off before you do that. Do it, and then turn the feed back on. Problem solved.
A conundrum.
Yeah, you're saying that you want to make an extension of the stuff you're already doing, but then you're saying later in the question that do you need to swallow the pill and get rid of your old presence online? I don't think so.
No.
I mean, I don't think so at all. Just leave that one there and don't reference it with your new one, and you should be good. Create a separate online presence for your public persona versus your private persona, and you should be good. That's a great question. We've not had that one come in before. And I like to talk about this because it's not hyperbole. I legit had a stalker that kept making new accounts and trying to find out where I lived in San Francisco, and I kept banning their accounts. Man. It is, but at the same time, I wasn't totally worried because my information, while public, I am a public persona, and my full name is out there. none of my like personal information is attached to that. So it's not like my cell phone number is out there. It's not like my address is out there, any of that stuff. So I didn't have to worry about much on that side of it. So, but that is I can definitely understand wanting to be secure and safe, and that's totally cool. So thank you for the question. That's a great question.
The official Eggroll TV said, "Same here."
Same here. In what regard, Eggroll?
That you were stalked once, or I hope nobody else gets stalked.
The official Eggroll TV said, "I'm an open book, and if people end up knowing who I am, they won't know everything."
Oh, got you. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm just very careful about what exactly. I mean, people know I live in Vegas now, and that's fine because that's part of the stuff that we've built on the channel. So I want
the
people
official
to know
Eggroll
that's not a problem,
TV
but
said,
it's not like I publicize where I live, what subdivision I live in, any of that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, this one is from it's from Lumpy Australian. Sure. Hi there. I've been a Twitch affiliate for a while now, but I've just been able to start dedicating a proper stream schedule to streaming. I'm currently averaging 5 to 10 viewers per stream, and I want to be able to keep new people that come into the stream, as I seem to not be able to retain new viewers. Are there certain tips or strategies to keep new viewers that I should be aiming to try to do? Is it more about the game I am playing or the content I am creating when I'm streaming? Cheers in advance. Okay, so
it's a good question.
Lumpy, it's a great question. And unfortunately, there's no magical answer.
No.
If I had a magical answer, then I would have 9,000 viewers right now. It's generally about your personality, whether or not you connect and resonate with people, and that's the full answer. I get frustrated all the time off camera, and not all the time, because I'm generally a person, like, I look at the numbers as I'm streaming, but I don't let it reflect my mood, if that makes sense. I don't let it dictate my mood. I'm happy when we have more people, obviously. And then sometimes I'll get a bunch of raids and then it tapers off after a while. And I'm like, am I not doing well enough in retaining those people or engaging with those people? And so I try to engage with everyone at all points in time. I feel that engaging with people is more important than the game you're playing. However, I see many partners and other streamers who don't engage with chat hardly at all. So it's like there's not a magic answer. I would say, do you? If you feel like the people are important, then engage with the people, and that's what my motto is
the official Eggroll TV
And as
said,
my husband said,
"All I would say is
do
continue
the
making
games that
content on
you
other
are happy
social
with.
platforms to maximize discoverability,
wanna
and
do
eventually you'll get
PvP
more people
games
who
or,
stick
you know,
around."
Fortnite, and
Ashley
you have
Patrick,
fun with it. People like to
1998,
see you having
said,
fun with it.
Gamers 105 EQ, Gamers 105 EQ, Gamers 105 Raid Kazoo, Gamers 105 Raid Kazoo, Gamers 105 EQ, Gamers 105 EQ, Gamers 10.
So Eggroll said is all he would say is continue making content on other social platforms to maximize discoverability and eventually get more people who stick around. 100%. It's really about building a community. And the way I approach this, and I did this wrong for 7 years, is I said, we're going to make a TV station and we're going to have a set schedule and we'll produce great content and people will come. And it doesn't happen. It didn't happen for year 1. It didn't happen for year 2. It didn't happen for year 3 through 7. And eventually last year when we hit partner for YouTube, I said, okay, finally, partner for the second time with YouTube is done. I'm not gonna focus on that this year. I'm gonna focus on growing YouTube, and that's where the networking comes in.
On Twitch?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Twitch. Thank you. I'm gonna focus on Twitch this year, and we're gonna grow Twitch, and that's where the networking started happening on Twitter and on other things, and now we're growing that even more to TikTok and Instagram as well as YouTube Shorts. So that's exactly it. Keep going out, and I said the way we're going to do this is number one, we're going to help people. My
strategy has been crafted through trial and error.
Yeah, everybody's strategy is crafted through trial and error. I don't believe people
Ashley
when they
Patrick,
say they have
1998,
an actual
said,
Sorry, I'm a little busy with my nephew, but I hope you're doing well. I did try sushi. It was good. I will get it again. Yummy face.
I'm glad you liked it and have fun with your nephew. No problem at all.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you as always. But yeah, if there's anybody who says there's a magic bullet, no, there's information you don't know always, but I don't think that there's a magic bullet. I think you have to, we concentrated on doing this as I want to make more friends that I can play games with. And that's the basis of the community. And then we can use our information by playing games.
The official
and talk about
Eggroll
what's good
TV
and what's not.
said, a lot of your information is helpful despite knowing most of it, but it's good to hear you provide advice that lines up with what I have learned based on experience.
Yep. And that's all I can talk about is the experience that we've had since 2014 on Twitch, on YouTube, trying to grow a business. And the networking has been the most important thing for us. I don't know why I didn't start it earlier, and I feel dumb for not having done it earlier. But at the same time, we weren't really focusing on Twitch for all that time. Right. So what are you going to do?
Yeah, it was YouTube for a good time.
Yeah, it was YouTube for a long time. And to be honest, now that we've started doing Twitch, I like Twitch better than YouTube. Twitch actually allows me to connect with people and interact with people. And I always say,
the official Eggroll TV said, networking is a big deal.
It is. I always say during our gaming sessions that for me, gaming time is social time.
Mallow Boy said,
this is true.
That for me
the official
is more important
Eggroll
than anything.
TV said,
is getting
personally,
to hang out
I
with
call
people.
it virtual friendship because I treat
I stay
networking
up
like
late
meeting people
so I can
IRL.
talk with Mark.
Jen is like I wish I could put into words. Thank you, Jen, for staying up so friggin' late every time you come in. I feel so horrible, but at the same time, I know you want to. So it's not but I still feel bad that you're staying up till like 7, 8 a.m. just to hang out with us. And I appreciate that very much.
It's always fun to hang out here.
And that's what we want to build more than anything, is just a place where people can hang out, play games, laugh together, because that's to me, that's what social time should be for everybody. And so if we can create that here, then success. Even if we stay at, 1,100 followers forever.
The official Eggroll TV
I don't care.
said, MHM.
Yeah.
I mean,
We're having fun.
Do I want, is the goal to eventually make partner? Yes. That's what we would like to do. Am I going to be upset if we never get partner? No. As long as we've got friends that we come and play with on the regular here, then that's all that matters. And, the fact that I have 11 actual friends that help me do this is both humbling and awesome at the same time.
The feeling's mutual, man.
I heart you. And
I wish I had that much people with me too.
Well, and it's
the official Eggroll TV said,
but,
if the only goal is to become Twitch partner, that's already a bad start. IMHO.
Yeah, no, it's not our only goal. Yeah, that's not our only goal at all. It's to make friends, have fun playing games, and help educate people to wisely spend their money. Those are the three things that our Twitch channel is based around. It's great if we eventually figure out how to get to partner. Great. If we don't,
The official Eggroll TV said, yes.
It's a slow process for partnership.
yeah, it's very slow, but that's okay. That's
Exactly.
okay. And that's one of the reasons that we do mechanics, is just in case, people want to support outside of these networks. We're trying not to put all our eggs in one basket, basically. And so that helps as well. If things get, worse for partner splits or affiliate splits, then there's always something.
The official Eggroll TV said, I think having
Yeah,
that
it's good to have
mindset
that
will give you
backup.
the best chance at whatever you set your mind to versus only focusing on a specific goal.
Right. I agree as well, Eggroll. What most people don't understand is, unlike many Twitch streamers, we are an actual business. We've been a business for years. We have media credentials. We're actually, this is just something that kind of spawned out of that. I have diversified the business so that we're profitable, and that's good because this does not turn a profit necessarily. It turns a profit, but not, one that can support 12 people, which is eventually where I want to grow this to. But, start small, take steps, move along the way. And so now that we're YouTube partners, I wanted to focus on Twitch next. And then once we get to a level with Twitch where I'm comfortable with, I want to focus on other things too.
The official
TikTok
Eggroll
is going to be
TV
one of the next ones
said,
that I focus on.
absolutely.
Because I want to get to 1,000 followers on TikTok. Because once I hit 1,000 followers on TikTok, we can stream directly to TikTok, which most people aren't even aware of that. And that's a thing. And TikTok has huge discoverability. So that's one of the main reasons I want to do that.
The official Eggroll TV said, I'm focusing on everything at once LUL.
And there's nothing wrong with that either. I just can't do that.
The official Eggroll
I'm
TV
not geared for that.
said, it's bad, but there's a reason I'm doing that.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's bad. It's just different. Everybody's going to take a different approach to their journey and their learning. Trust me, I know. It took me 8 years for Twitch. So
The official Eggroll TV said, yes.
But that's an excellent question. As I would say, just concentrate on engaging with people, building your content, Lumpy Australian, and if you're having fun, then the viewers are going to have fun, and that's the biggest key that I think people forget. People go, I have to play this, I have to play that. No, you don't. Do stuff that, and I think that's what you said when the TTS was talking over you. Do stuff that's going to make you happy. Because if you aren't having fun and you're not happy streaming, then people are going to respond to that too, whether you intend for them to or not. So, yeah. So great question. Thank you for writing in. I hope that answers partially at least for you. Okay. Condition writes in and says, I started streaming last year and found it to be very pleasant for me. I'm a very positive gamer, and I found that there were people who were interested in following and viewing my channel because of my attitude. But in recent months, I had streamed League of Legends games since they tend to be long games. But I switched over to Xbox Series X, and I personally enjoy playing different games in short spurts. Would you recommend streaming different games in short spurts, like around 30 minutes per game? I want to get back to streaming, but this is the only thing holding me back. These days I'm playing Fall Guys, Sniper Elite 5, Overwatch. I don't tend to play one game more than 45 to 50 minutes. Thanks in advance. Personally, if that's your schedule and that's what you want to do, I would recommend two things. Yes, you can stream it, but I think what you should do is actually look at YouTube. stream it if you want to, for the people that want to join you for that short amount of time. But that is a very short amount of time to be streaming. Not wrong or good or bad. There's no indication in there. Generally, the longer your stream goes, the more people will find you. But you can definitely do a 1 hour stream. Sure, why not? But what I would recommend you do instead, or in addition to that, is then take the VOD and turn it into a YouTube video. Because those are bite-sized, digestible things that people can consume. And you might have a little bit better discoverability with that on YouTube than you might for Twitch. The only thing I'm going to say for Twitch is if you are going to stream it, try and be consistent on your times. If you're only going to stream for 45 to 50 minutes, if it's every day at 5 p.m., great. Then people will at least know when to find you. If it's whenever you find a hole in your schedule, I would say don't even bother streaming it. Just record it, edit it, and put it up to YouTube.
The official Eggroll TV said, turn that YouTube video into a bunch of YouTube shorts and TikToks as well.
Exactly. Yep. You'll be able to take that video, chop it up, get it to more places, hover, YouTube shorts, TikTok. Exactly. Because that seems like if it's short form content you're looking to do, YouTube is probably better for you for that than Twitch. Now, I'm not saying don't stream it to Twitch. As long as you can do it at a consistent time, absolutely do it. And then you may garner a community who knows at 5 p.m. every day, I'm going to log on and see, sorry, I got to scroll back up to the top of the channel. Conditions channel. He's only on for a short period of time, but they will probably like to be part of that, our stream.
The official Eggroll TV said, I'm pushing the envelope, but diversifying is the way to go.
No, you have to. You have to diversify. I agree with that wholeheartedly. It's Pagey. Welcome to the stream. How the heck are you, friend? Hello there.
Hello there.
And also Razgrees Wolf Gamer. Welcome in. Hello there.
Hello there.
Get you both shout outs. Why do you not have any more recent clips, Paige? We gotta, I'll go in there and clip something next time I'm in your stream. You're literally just standing there with the dragon flailing in the background.
Like, really?
I'm just watching it in awe. Like, I'm not going in there.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. You gotta be fucking kidding, dude.
All right. So, thank you for that question. Let's see what we... So, yeah, I would recommend personally that. YouTube is probably more your friend. But if you can stream consistently, then go for streaming as well.
Yeah.
When I see this on your schedule,
yes,
the streaming tech support,
yes,
I thought you were like being poetic.
I don't know.
This is awesome.
No,
I didn't realize you literally meant you were doing a Q&A for stream support. I think that's awesome.
Yeah, this is basically our community give back stream, because when I'm networking, we meet so many people that are either just getting started or looking for help with something, that I figured, hey, this is, I'm not doing anything generally on Sundays for 5 hours anyways, so why not do a stream? I was worried the first time we did it, because I just went until we ran out of questions that first time, and it ended up being from 2 to 7. And every time we have filled that amount of time every time. So I'm like,
The
well,
official
that
Eggroll
sounds
TV
good.
said, "That's awesome."
Yeah, it is awesome. And it's a lot of fun. Because you know, Daniel, because we have struggled to do this thing with multiple people over the internet for so long that now, you know, since the advent of Zoom is really the first time that I feel like we're where
The official
we
Eggroll
wanted to be.
TV said,
But it's
I
been-
know.
It's been a mess for us for years, just trying to figure out how to get us networked together when we're not in the same room. That's why I'm always jealous when you see 4 people sitting in a room together. That's something we've never been able to do, hardly ever, except like when you drive 9 hours, and I appreciate you for that when you do. Conscious Pay asks, can you recommend a
The
decent
official Eggroll
webcam?
TV said, "Personally, I struggled at the very beginning, but it took me a year of trial and error to figure out what to do and what not to do."
Decent.
Yeah, and I will actually, Eggroll just said, personally, I struggled at the very beginning, but it took me a year of trial and error to figure out what to do and what not to do. I will tell you that one of the biggest mistakes that I see people do, in my opinion, is not just stream. You have to figure out your stream, your personality, how to adapt that to stream, to what you're doing, how to talk to people, how to talk when there's not people there. And you only learn all of that through trial and error of actually streaming. And a lot of people just go like, I want to be, you know, huge right now. No, you don't. You're not going to know what to do with that. And
The
so
official Eggroll
we
TV
basically
said, "Yes."
you know, we've been doing this since 2014 on video through YouTube. So we
The
had a leg
official
up
Eggroll
coming
TV
to
said,
coming to Twitch.
"I agree."
In that we knew, like, I knew what kind of things I wanted to promote or what personality I wanted the streams to have. Since I'm the main host and I'm the one here most of the time doing it. But it still took me a while to translate what we had learned from YouTube into when we're doing a live stream. So I think you have to, like, you can't just keep
The official
constantly
Eggroll
tweaking and
TV
refining. You gotta
said,
just do it
"I've
for a
been
while."
creating content on and off for nearly 5 years, and if I took off right now, I can't say if I'm ready to leverage that growth for the long term."
Right. It's a learning process all around, and it does take,
The
you know,
official
be
Eggroll
okay
TV
with where you're at.
said, "I still don't think I've learned enough to be
Yes,
comfortable with that position."
Well, I mean, I know it can be frustrating at the same time, especially when you want to grow and you feel like you're stagnating. But at the same time, you couldn't have gotten where you are without the stuff that came before. And that's going to be true for the next step up and the next step up and the next step up. So I'm not saying don't refine your stuff.
The official
I'm
Eggroll
saying
TV
realize
said,
that
exactly.
there comes a time where you have to say, okay, especially when you're early in content creation, you have to say, okay, I've got my overlays done. I've got my, you know, blurps or sound effects or, you know, whatever I want. I've got my channel point set up. I've got the framework done. Now it's time to go for a while and figure out what my stream is and figure out what my personality is. And am I translating it into that stream properly? That's, I think, what a lot of people miss out on is they go, oh, I have to add another 16 things to my stream today to make it better. I'm not saying don't make your stream better. I'm saying try stuff for a while, see if it works, and then
The
retool.
official Eggroll TV said, "That's why I
Well,
challenged myself to
I
watch
know
a
my
content
personality,
creator
but
every day and write one thing that
I
made
had
me
little
stick
sprinkles
around."
of here and there stuff.
The official
Wait,
Eggroll
one second.
TV
Okay.
said, "I can't
TTS.
tell you how much
Yeah,
I've
what I
learned
wanna
doing that."
say. That's why I challenged myself to watch a content creator every day and write one thing that made me stick around. 100% Eggroll. And I feel bad because, listen, I don't want to copy people. I want to lead. I've always been one of those people who I try to blaze a trail. However, I do that too, Eggroll. I go and I see different content creators and I go, That's cool. I don't want to rip it off. I want to make my own spin on it. That's cool. I want to do that. And Dark has excellent ideas. And one of the things that I really like is his Pit Viper thing. I don't wear Pit Vipers. I'm never going to wear Pit Vipers. These are the shades that I have worn practically my entire life. I don't like other sunglasses, etc. But this is totally me. And if you look in my emotes, I've had this in my emotes for forever.
The official Eggroll TV said, even if you copy it verbatim, that's okay, cause you're not going to find anything that is 100% original.
Right. Yeah. But I
the
feel
official
like
Eggroll TV
this is still
said,
authentic to
the
me.
content creation industry
your-
has
your
been
shades
around
are
too long
you.
for that to happen.
They're in my emote.
Said.
For-
Gamers
They're on my
105 on
t-shirt.
fire, Gamers 105
Yeah,
on
it's-
fire, Gamers 105 on fire,
And
Gamers
that's yours. Yeah,
105
that's like a
on
trademark of
fire.
you.
Right. And that's, when I had that illustration done of me, it's because I wear these all the time and I love them. And blue is my favorite color. Hence
Your hair.
my hair, the background, there you go. So I love some of the things Dark's doing with it. And yes, even if I did copy it verbatim, yes, but I don't want to do that. I just want to be me. And I think that this is a natural next evolution. And I expected my guys to laugh at me about doing it, and not one of them has.
Good.
Ain't no me, but me.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. Please, what did you say, Jen, when the TTS was going?
Oh Lord, let me remember. I was saying that I already have my personality of how I am on my streams. The only things I do is tweak a bit here and there.
Right.
Like you inspired me with some of the blurps and things and and all that. So that's the sprinkling of, tweaks.
And I think I think your streams are better because I love your lurk thing. I stole that from you. 100%. And I was like, I need to find a way to do that because that's amazing. And I love your little sound, but I was like, okay, it's got to be me. It's going to be Arnold saying, I'll be back. And so, again, I just took something that I saw that I thought was awesome and then translated it to my personality, my channel.
Yeah,
But I'm still streaming every day. I am still doing the stream. And that's the thing. I see people get caught in analysis paralysis where they're like, do I need to also have this and also have this and also have this? I'm like, stream. Just keep a consistent schedule and stream. Because then
Just
people will
keep
know
streaming. Just keep streaming.
Yeah, that, and see, Ken's got his schedule down now for streaming, so that's good.
Yes, 100%. So thank you for the question. I think that's an awesome question. No, that was not a question. That was a side tangent. The question from Conscious Pay is there a good Twitch camera that I can use that's under $250? Yes.
And it's the Logitech?
Logitech Brio, which is what I'm using right now. It's $200. It does support 4K 60. It also does great 1080p.
The official Eggroll TV said, yeah. The official Eggroll TV said, I was going on and on and on LUL.
So yeah, I'm very happy with that one. The Elgato face cam is very good as well, but it's only 1080p 60. So keep that in mind. It's almost the exact same price as the Brio, but does not support the 4K. So I would recommend the Logitech Brio personally. This is a really good question. Also a really good name. Project Lich.
Ooh. Liched them.
Hey, I finally got affiliated on Twitch. Should I join a streamer community? this is something we've never talked about.
Ooh.
So there are YouTube communities and there are streamer communities.
Yep.
And YouTube communities used to have a purpose in life, which was to help you get to partner faster than you could actually get there on your own. And in return, they used to take a cut of your commissions. So there was a big reason to join them at the time because it made you a partner with YouTube. But then they took a cut of whatever your meager earnings were based. Usually you were a small streamer or a small YouTube content creator at that point. Twitch then changed their rules and said, no, anyone has to have 4,000 watch minutes in an hour and have over 1,000 subscribers in order to be partner. So YouTube changed the goalposts. And so then being part of a YouTube community made no sense because then people were just taking your money and not giving you any benefit. So I would say 100% not on there. Twitch has a slightly different weird thing that doesn't do anything called a YouTube streamer community. Not a Twitch streamer community. And you can follow their page and see everybody that's on at that point and then click through. Is there a point to it? Sure. If you have a bunch of content creators that you know and love and want to be affiliated with and want to do things with, you can totally join one. That's not how most people get introduced to them. Most people get a spam thing saying, hey, we'd love for you to join our community. Click
the
here
official Eggroll TV said, it depends on the kind of streamer community IMHO.
Which is exactly
the official
what
Eggroll
I was about to
TV
say.
said, I recommend doing the research.
I recommend before you do anything with the streamer community, you research the people. What kind of streams are they? Is it something that's going to gel with you? And more importantly, if you are building or have a community, is it something that you want your community to be able to find and go to? Because they're going to see it right there on your Twitch page. It shows up underneath the game you're playing. So they can click on it and go see those people as well. So do the research, figure out if it's a group you want to be affiliated with, and then if so, yes, because that
the
can
official
build some
Eggroll
networking.
TV said, another question to ask yourself, what is the intent of the streamer community?
Because it can be a way for you to make some new friends, get some raids, give some raids, that type of thing, because you'll have a list of people. But again, do the research. What's the intent of the streaming community? Just like Eggroll said, what's the goal of their community? Is it something that resonates with you and the community you're building? If yes, go for it. If no, then don't. I'm not affiliated with the community right now. I was at one time. And I think I left because they were mostly all inactive. But it was a good group based out of San Francisco of other streamers. And so I'm like, I want to do that because I'm in San Francisco. We got other, Twitch streamers in San Francisco. Why not? Because then it's the same thing as...
The official Eggroll TV said, that is the most important question to answer, and if you can't answer that question, I recommend not being a part of that community.
Agreed, Eggroll. That's the other thing I'd suggest is another thing you can consider is if you're in a major metropolitan area, pull up Meetup on your phone and see if there's a Twitch streamer meetup near you. That could be an easy way to make the same kind of friends without joining a community as well. Which surprisingly, there's not one in Las Vegas.
Surprisingly, yeah.
And I am thinking about
OG Joystick Shinobi said,
you. OG, what's up, my man? Welcome to the stream. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
How the heck are you this fine day?
Gotta have that joystick.
But no, I think those are the things you want to...
The controller's so bad, I don't even let them touch them.
Be careful of the community.
We got the NBA going on in the clip.
Oh, they're putting us on teams. Okay.
How was your Just Chatting stream? What's new? What's good? How's the new computer treating you? How did the May
OG Joystick Shinobi said,
Thought you hosted my brother. How's everyone?
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. We're doing
Smiley,
fantastic.
What's up, sis? You done made it to the stream.
We are
live.
doing
Look at you.
fantastic.
Give me that
Just
bar,
been
boy.
answering questions all day.
Smiley done made it to the
But I think that
stream,
hopefully that will help
Lord.
you, Project Lich.
I
think those are the things you want to consider before joining a streaming community.
Yeah.
But we're doing good. We're doing good. We're gonna grill some kebabs here after a while on the grill. I think my wife got some ambrosia salad for us as well.
Oh,
so I'm
good.
looking forward to that. OG, how did your May project turn out? With the shout outs to creators. Did you archive those
OG
VODs on your
Joystick
YouTube
Shinobi
channel?
said,
The CPU popping. I believe I will be taking my talents to YouTube more honestly.
Hey, that's a good man. You figured it out. That's the thing, man. Is it takes that kind of time to do it, to do the work and figure it out. That's awesome. I think I'm already subscribed to you on YouTube. Let me double check.
OG Joystick Shinobi said,
But at Gamer Sledge, I love you, brother. Thank you for everything you do.
No, man, you're awesome, dude. And more people need to check your content out because you are a fun and entertaining guy, and you always have the community at heart, man. You're playing the retro games or the new games. You still make everybody feel included, and I appreciate you for that. You're awesome, dude. I'm just gonna go check YouTube, make sure I've got you subbed on YouTube. OG. Well, I'm going to pretend that I had subscribed to you before now. Shame on me. But I am now. I am now. And I'm going to throw up your YouTube here so that people can subscribe to you. Let's get
That was like with Miss Gloom, Nurse Gloom.
Yeah.
Gamer Sledge
said, https://www.youtube.com/channel/1dy_oknesfq-kg.
And yeah, if you need, like, if you have questions or there's anything I can help with on YouTube, let me know because we're partners there. We're on the grind, to eventually hopefully make partner here. But yeah, if there's anything I can help with, let me know about YouTube because that's something that we, this streamer tech support stream is not just for Twitch. It's for YouTube content creation. It's for games, whatever. So always happy to help however we can. Absolutely. And are you running DaVinci Resolve, by the way, for your editing stuff?
Said,
It's cool you're a legend. I know you don't just sub to people. I got a little content on there.
Absolutely, man. I will definitely go and check it out too. But yeah, if you're not running DaVinci Resolve, it's a great free program for editing, and I really like it. It is very powerful. And with your new CPU, it'll render stuff real quick. So that's good. And all right, so there's that one.
OG Joystick Shinobi said,
At Gamer Sledge, I use KineMaster modded on my laptop, but I need to get what you mentioned.
Yeah, it's 100% free. I'll throw the link on there for you. Hold on. DaVinci Resolve. Wow. Why am I? It's not DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, it is. Is it Resolve?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that didn't seem right at all for some reason all of a sudden when I was looking at it. All right, I got it here. Copy. Let me throw that link in chat for you.
Gamer Sledge
said.
Sorry, that's their link, not mine.
https://www.blackmagicdesign.com/products/davinciresolve/question mark glid equals
If you're still here. Daniel?
Sorry, my internet dropped you. I didn't hear what you just said.
Oh, okay. I have a question for you. I'm going to take a quick bio break, but I have a question for you.
First, as an answer to your question, no, you can't take a bio break.
Too bad. I'm taking one.
I am watching you for content. You can't just leave.
Oh, but I will put something entertaining on the screen in the meantime. That's the whole purpose I'm doing it.
You can't lift your glasses like that to do it. What's the point of wearing your glasses if you're going to do that? Chrono Trigger, yes.
I have a CPU tech question. So come to find out,
Don't know
my
what that
RAM
is.
is DDR3 instead of
Disco
DDR4. Can the RAM be upgraded without changing
Okay.
the entire motherboard?
Luga Cat.
He's
Or
naming all
Numa
things
Cat.
you can pick.
I don't know what any of these things are.
That's okay. Just pick one.
Chrono Trigger.
Chrono Trigger
Oh,
it
okay.
is. I'll be right back. Oh, I got to turn my giant head off.
Good luck with that.
Hog Joystick Shinobi said.
Double dipping I see rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing.
Hey, just in time. Literally as it ended. Okay. Hallelujah Creative is the one that made this. If you like it, go subscribe to their YouTube channel. I think it's amazing. I did. And we need more of it. All right, you had a question, Shinobi. I have a CPU tech question. So come to find out my RAM is DDR3 instead of DDR4. Can the RAM be upgraded without changing the entire motherboard? It depends on the motherboard, OG. If the motherboard supports DDR4, then yes, it's a matter of just swapping out the chips. Easy peasy, no problem. If the motherboard does not support DDR4, then you're going to have to swap out the entire motherboard. I am sad to say. So basically what I would do is I would, if you know...
Old Joystick Shinobi said,
I appreciate
Sure,
it, brother.
sure.
Jimmy
Yeah,
Julius
My
said,
recommendation...
CPU also has to support DDR4.
Yes, that is correct. So the first thing I do is find your motherboard, find out what model motherboard you have, and then look that up online and see
Old
if
Joystick
it will do
Shinobi
that.
said,
I need a tech geek on call now, rolling on the floor laughing.
They make those. You can find a lot of them pretty cheap on Craigslist too. But I'll also say you get what you pay for. So careful with that as well. But yeah, check your motherboard first. Make sure it will support. Look up online, see if it supports DDR4. If it does, then super easy fix. Just replace the chips.
Old Joystick Shinobi said,
It's an AMD Ryzen 5600X or something like that.
Ryzen 5600X. Yeah, so the CPU does support it. For sure. It supports DDR4. So it's a Ryzen 5 5600X desktop CPU. Yep. That will... Specifications. I'm almost positive. I think I just saw it, but let me find it.
Old Joystick Shinobi said,
No, it's not. Sorry, my motherboard is MSI.
Right, you need to check both. So that's, yeah, you need to figure out what MSI motherboard you have, and then we can find that as well.
Old Joystick Shinobi said,
My CPU is a Ryzen, my bad.
Yeah, a Ryzen. I knew what you meant. Yeah, it's a Ryzen 5 5600. You need to look up both. So I'm verifying right now, but I'm almost positive it is. Let me find DDR4. Control F, DDR4. Yes. So it does support DDR4. So you're good to go for the CPU. Now you just need to find out which MSI motherboard you have is, and I could look that up for you. But yeah, if you find out which MSI motherboard, I can look up whether it supports DDR4 or 5, or 3 or 4. Excuse me.
OG Joystick Shinobi said,
Cool beans, I'll check it out.
And with any luck, yes, it will. And then literally it's just taking the DDR3 chips out and putting DDR4 chips in, and you're good to go. And I think I saw somebody sneak in here. Who snuck in here?
Ironblood?
Sir Ironblood. Welcome to the stream, friend. Hello there.
Hello there.
I hope you are having a wonderful day. Hopefully you are not at work today.
I like Barry the Bopper. To be honest, it's a classic.
Yeah.
Rashing
It's
could
very
work, though.
cute.
Yeah. Because I like it when he's big. It's like he's just poking them on their nose and then they're dying.
I'm just imagining like emo scene phase incarnate as adult form, like, oh, Mom, I'm not a bopper. It's too cute, Mom. I can't do this.
I go by Barry the Brawler.
I'm moving in with my girlfriend.
I can't even think about what I'm trying to do right now.
Nice. Thank you for the question, OG. I hope it helps. Yeah, let's hope your MSI supports DDR4 and you can just swap them out. That's the goal. Let's see what I have else in the mailbag.
I'm out, buddy.
Okay, man. Did you get any progress done?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm working on it. I started the research station. I finally got enough fleet marks. I've been working on fleet marks to get that one done, so I'm starting the next one in about 20 hours.
Awesome.
So we're getting there.
Yeah, and tomorrow, if you can play tomorrow night, I don't know if you can or not.
I'm gonna try, but we're gonna see.
Okay, if you can, let me know what else needs to be done, and I'll work towards that too.
Sweet.
Okay, Moon. Have a good one. Thanks
All
for
right,
joining
it
for a
was
while.
Nice talking to you, Jen.
Nice talking to you too, Daniel.
All right, bye.
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 Okay, so,
Yes.
I'm processing the question here. It's by Jill Force. Jill Force writes and says, I have a faulty headset. When I reduce its volume with the built-in wheel, the left ear is silent, so it has to be on 100% all the time. Because of this, I have to reduce the volume in game or in Windows, but when I do this, the recording will be silent too. What can I do to solve this problem? Is there any way to change the actual output volume without affecting the recording volume? I mean, this isn't a 0 or 1 problem. So I'm not sure I'm understanding the question, which is why I'm staring at it for so long. Because it's a 0 through 10 problem, and you could set the recording to 5, and it would, yes, be quieter on the stream, but you'd still be able to hear it.
Yeah.
I mean, is there a way to change the actual output volume without affecting the recording volume? Yes. I'm still confused about this, but let me go to my settings real quick here. So in your broadcasting software, under your audio settings, you should have your microphone, your system sound, and then your audio preview. And I mean, I still think you've got the right idea already. Is use the system sound to turn the volume down slightly, and you should be good to go. It should still come across clear on the stream. It'll be slightly reduced, but not all the way reduced. It's not going to be silent. Unless You're asking something that I'm just missing.
Game
in this
Trickster
question.
Pizza Time said, "Hi." Game Trickster Pizza Time said, "How are you doing?"
Game Tricks or Pizza Time. Welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend. We're
Hello
doing
there.
great. We're answering some tech questions from streamers today. That's what we do on this show. It's literally called Sunday Streamer Tech Support because we help people with issues that they are having on their stream or things that they're thinking about doing that they may not have thought about or know how to do. And that's what we're doing. What about you? How is your Sunday going? Welcome in. It's your first time chat. Always happy to see new folks here. Oh, I should check and see if the meme stuff is done in the background because it's been a while.
It's been a minute.
It's been a hot minute.
Yeah.
Stream
Hopefully.
elements, main overlay.
Oh dear.
Oh, it looks like it's done.
Oh deep on this.
Game Trickster Pizza Time
It went through all
said,
100, so-
"Okay."
How
That's
did you find
amazing.
us? And am I saying it right? Game Tricks or Pizza Time. How did you find us? If somebody referred us, we always like to thank people when that happens. And we're happy to have you here.
Pizza time is always a good time.
Pizza Time's always a good time. For sure. Especially when you add it with gaming.
Exactly. LAN parties.
Game Trickster Pizza Time said, "I am from the USA."
You're from the USA. And how did you find us? Were we on a recommended list or did somebody refer us? Well, we're glad to have you here. I'm also from the USA. I'm from Vegas. And we are a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help
Game
people
Trickster Pizza Time
wisely spend
said, "I was scrolling randomly and found you."
wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on Twitch, but then we also do some streams like this, which are community give back streams to help other streamer friends, because we have a lot of streamer friends. You found us scrolling randomly. Well, welcome in. We have a pretty unique sense of humor. We like to have a lot of fun and laugh around here. We play all kinds of different things. What kind of games are you interested in or like playing? We do on Mondays, we do Dungeons and Dragons. On Tuesdays, we do Escape from Tarkov. On Wednesdays, we do AEW Dynamite live reactions and reviews, and then switch to Community Fortnite. On Thursdays, we have another tabletop role-playing game that we play. And on Fridays, we do either our Gamers Ledge podcast, which is a bi-weekly pop culture news and reviews podcast, or like this week, it'll be Fun with Friends Friday, which we're probably going to be playing V Rising on that Friday.
I can't wait.
I know, I'm sorry.
I've been waiting.
It's been a little while. The whole Tarkov reboot thing has been
that's good.
Yeah, since the wipe, I've been really trying to hurry and get some experience on that, so it doesn't take me 6 months to get to the flea market again.
The flea markets.
Yeah, but yeah, that's where I. That's definitely what I would. Yeah, let us know about yourself, what you like, and hopefully we have lots of people that are cool people around here. Many of them are streamers. We always give shout outs to streamers and always like to learn about it, people as they come in. So thanks for giving us a chance.
Game Trickster Pizza Time said, "Never heard of those games."
Never heard
Game
of Fortnite?
Trickster Pizza Time said, Resident Evil.
Nice. Are you excited about the Resident Evil 4 remake?
Game
that's gonna be
Trickster
coming up?
Pizza Time said,
Blade.
Mountain Blade.
Cool.
Yep, I know Mountain Blade. That's cool too. In the meantime, thank you, Jill Force, for the question. Hopefully we answered that for you.
Yes.
Game Trickster Pizza Time
Dead
said,
Island?
Dead
So,
Island.
I'm getting a lot of horror survival feeling
Yeah.
in shooting.
Well, and hack and slash.
Yes.
Especially
Mountain
with
Blade
Mountain
for
Blade.
that.
Yep. Dead Island's cool. Yep. Yep.
I have Riptide, but I never played it.
It's fun. I like it. It's kind of one of those games you don't have to think too hard on, but it still is kind of fun to mow through waves of zombies, etc. This is a good
Game
question.
Trickster Pizza Time said Friday the 13th.
Now, here we go. Game Tricks or Pizza Time. If you like Friday the 13th, have you tried Evil Dead yet? Because it is by the Friday the 13th devs, and it is really, really fun and actually surprisingly good. I had pretty low expectations for it, but it surpassed most all of them. It's actually really fun. I like it way better than something like Dead by Daylight, because you actually have things to do in it rather than just repair a generator and escape.
And it's got all Bruce's.
All Bruce's, all the time.
Exactly. I like that they put detail into that. That's good.
Yeah, it's very good. I did have a question actually from a member of the community, and that was
Game Trickster Pizza Time said
Red Dead 2.
Red Dead Redemption 2.
Red Dead Redemption 2, very good. Do you play the online at all?
Game Trickster Pizza Time said Shadow of War.
Shadow of War is very good also.
So, RPG types. A bit of PvP, a bit of hack and slash.
Game Trickster Pizza
horror,
Time
survival.
said yes.
Yes,
You got
play
a
the
good repertoire.
online. Nice, yeah. That's a cool collection of games. I'm hoping they make a new Shadow of War, because I actually did enjoy that quite a bit. But
Game Trickster Pizza Time said Shadow of Mordor.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm looking. So a community member said, I just bought a new PC, and I have multiple monitors, but there's only one HDMI port on my graphics card. What do I do? So the answer is, it's the other ports on your graphics card. You generally, like he has sent me the model, so I knew I've actually already talked through this with him.
Okay.
But it's the same problem I had. I have 3 HDMI TVs, and I have a 3080 that only has one HDMI cable on it. So what do? The answer is there's 3 other ports on the back of graphics cards, which are called display adapter ports. And so what you end up doing is you get a display adapter to HDMI dongle.
Game Trickster Pizza Time
And that will
said
allow you to
thinking about
plug
getting a
in multiple
PC.
HDMI devices via the display adapter ports.
Game Trickster Pizza Time said what is a good one?
Well, you're thinking about getting a PC. What's a good one? So, quick question: what's your budget? That's going to determine everything.
Yep.
And I will make my head less giant and pull up the site that I'm going to recommend you to go to, which I do not get paid for, and I do not endorse as like professionally or anything. I just have used them for my last 3 computers, and I absolutely love them. So check them out.
Game Trickster Pizza Time
Like 1,000?
said
1,000?
like 1,000.
Okay, so if you're talking about around $1,000, I'm going to recommend you go to CyberPower PC. And if you go to their gaming PCs, they have all kinds of different ranges. What I do is find the cheapest one that works for your budget and then see what you can do to customize it. Looks like 1,300 is the, they have any, usually they have some July 4th special. Those are, Now that one's closer to price range, around $12.99. There you go. Let's see what's on this one. So you're talking
Game Trickster
about...
Pizza Time said, thanks.
Of course, of course. So you're looking, so this is exactly $1,000 as it is right now.
Game
You're
Trickster Pizza
looking
Time
at a-
said, for the help.
Of course, that's what we're here for. This is Sunday streamer tech support. Even if you're not a streamer, we're still here to help. So you're looking at a 4 gigahertz Ryzen 5 5600G. That's okay. 8 gigs of RAM is not great. Not great at all. Comes with a Radeon 6600 with 8 gigs of DDR6. I don't really like this. Let me see if I can... Pick your budget. Go. Let's start with this. Say desktop. Now, 1290 is the lowest they're going to let me do. So here's the thing that you're going to want to look for. Here are the main things wherever you go. You're going to want to look
The
at
official
what the...
Eggroll TV said, I've been running on 8 GB of DDR4.
Yeah. No, and I get that. And you can do it.
Game Trickster Pizza Time said, that's fine.
The main things you're going to want to look for are 2 things. Number 1, the amount of RAM. Ideally, in a perfect world, you'd have at least 16. At least 16. But you want to look at what your CPU is and the speeds on it, and then also your graphics card. The graphics card is the biggest thing because that's going to determine what kind of games you can play, et cetera, et cetera. And this graphics card is not horrible. My own personal preference is I prefer Intel over AMD. So I generally go the other side of this, and this is designed to be a cheap system, so it's not my favorite. Let's see what we can find on Amazon. Around your price range. See, the thing we're trading off here is that we won't be able to customize these at all. That's one of the main reasons I like CyberPower PC, is because you can go and you can customize all those. All right, so let's see what this. So this AMD Ryzen 5, it's got an RTX 3050
Game
in
Trickster
it.
Pizza Time said, appreciate it.
Sure. This is an interesting one, actually.
The official Eggroll TV said,
Newegg is good too.
where I go.
Yeah, that's actually a better idea. Let's go to Newegg. So let's see. Let me try this again because I think there was a. There we go. Gaming desktops. That's not. Core i5 10400K. It's not. They're on i9s right now, so but I mean that's not horrific. It does have a good graphics card in it. You're still at 8 gigs of DDR4. Some games may tie up your system. Are you looking to stream or not, Pizza time. Comes with Microsoft Windows 11 Pro.
Game Trickster Pizza Time
Yes.
said, yes.
Like, the specs on this are not horrible. This is not bad. My only concern is the RAM. The 8 gigs is not a lot, especially as you're getting into streaming on top of that. And I know, Eggroll, you're doing it, but it could be, depending on what games you stream, it could be pretty rough, especially if you're playing on them and streaming at the same time. Let me see if there's a... No. Similar products? What do we got here? I do like the fact that this is a full Intel-based system, at least. Your 500 gig SSD is not a lot also. That's the only other thing that concerns me. That is not a lot at all. It's great that it's an SSD, but that's not a lot of storage space, and you got to think your operating system is going to be installed on it as well. So you're going to need to either buy another drive or an external drive.
Game Trickster Pizza Time said, what kind do you use?
I use a CyberPower PC, but my budget was a lot higher than your budget. And that's really where the difference comes in. Let's look at this. Here we go.
The official Eggroll TV said, that's why I turned down the graphic settings for every game.
Wow. No. What? 1650? That's horrible. And an i3? No. What? We're going backwards here. Across the board. What was up with that? You know what? I know you've got a budget of 1,000. I just want to look at the lowest one we can configure here. Let's do this. Gaming PCs. Yeah. Let's go easy PC. Let's go start. Pick your budget, desktop, next. Let's go all the way to the lowest possible and say next. Are you wanting to play on a 1080p or 4? No, you know what? We're just going to choose 1440p. We're just going to pick Battlegrounds. Apex.
Tickets please said,
Yeah, I've been working with a Lenovo ThinkCenter for my streams. 16 gigs, but it's fine for what I try to stream, less graphically intensive game.
Okay, so custom figured GC. What is this?
It's an 80p.
Confirm. So where does it actually show me the computer? I've never used this thing before. Okay, let's just do it this way. Hold on. Creator Pro, Lux. No. Just show me the gaming PCs. Give me the cheapest gaming PC. $13.19. No, I don't want to do that. Here we go. So this is 1300. This comes with what? Comes with an i5 high speed. Comes with a Comes with 32 gigs of RAM.
Mm.
Comes with a 1 terabyte SSD. What's the video card? Why didn't it comes with a 3060. This is about $300 more than you were saying you wanted, but you're getting way more computer for it. And the graphics card is a current graphics card, meaning it's going to last you for a long time. And you shouldn't have to turn down the graphical fidelity for anything. And
Game Trickster Pizza Time said, still here.
Since this has 12 gigs of GDDR, you can actually use that in most broadcasting software to actually help with your stream as well. So I'd say if you can afford 1300, go that route instead, because this is a much better than the stuff we were seeing previously. You're getting a current graphics card with a 3060.
Game Trickster Pizza Time said, I can do that.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to share this to Twitter. @GamersLedge is our... Actually, I'm going to share it to Facebook and copy the link. How do I get there?
The official Eggroll TV said, I bought my gaming desktop when graphics cards were insanely expensive.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
The official Eggroll TV said, that's why it doesn't seem as powerful as the current ones. The Golden Hash Brown said, hello there, I am kind of here. Out on the back porch
up,
watching some Batman Begins,
there.
Christian Bale, and waiting for
On
some
the back
fireworks
porch.
from the church across the street.
Oh.
Game Trickster Pizza Time said,
Oh, that's
I got
cool.
Facebook.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it to where
We don't.
share on a page I manage. There we go. No, Gamers Ledge. So if you go to facebook.com/GamersLedge, game time. Game tricks. Pizza time. This is the computer we were discussing on stream. So that is now shared to facebook.com/GamersLedge. So if you just head over there, you should be able to see it. Let me confirm that. Can you just show me Gamers Ledge and not all my...
I can do this all day.
Thumbs up, soldier!
Oh, thank you for the follow. Yep, there you go. So it just got posted just now. Should be there. All you have to do is click on it. It'll take you right to it.
Here it is.
So that's it. I would think that's going to be, for a starting computer, that's going to be perfect for you. You've got 16 gigs of RAM. You've got a really good graphics card, a decent processor. You should be able to play just about anything that's out right now without a problem, and stream. And then as you get your PC and you've got questions of how to stream, what to set up, please feel free to come back. That's what we do every Sunday here on Sunday Streamer Tech Support, is we help people with exactly those types of things. So hopefully that helps.
Game Trickster Pizza Time
Of
said,
course.
appreciate your time.
Of course, and thank you for the follow. We stream all kinds of stuff. Like I said, hopefully we'll see you in some
The
of those
official
other streams
Eggroll
as well.
TV said, I already spent $50 to upgrade my desktop LUL.
So the funny part for me is I grew up in a Mac family. My parents were graphic designers. And so it was not uncommon for us to spend $25,000 on a computer scanner, printer, etc., because that's what it costs to do the business. And so when I got into PC gaming, everybody's like, "Oh, you spent $3,000 on a computer. That's crazy." I'm like, No. Not really. It's all what you're used to. And I still have, like, I do all my video editing on my Mac laptop.
The official
My
Eggroll
MacBook
TV
laptop.
said, "Oh, cool."
And I still think it's better for editing and stuff like that. But then I do all my streaming stuff here on this computer. So I just have the two.
The official Eggroll TV said, "Unfortunately, my family doesn't have that background."
Yeah, most people don't. So, like I said, it's just a lucky thing that happened for me. And I learned a lot of their design skills. So that's been useful for me down the road. And Macs have become a lot more, I don't want to say cheaper, but price effective with competition over time.
Yeah.
Where's my giant head?
Where's the big one?
There it is. There it is.
The official Eggroll TV said, "We're a blue-collar type of family."
Hey, and there's nothing
the
wrong with that,
official
Eggroll.
Eggroll TV said, "That's pretty much it."
There is nothing wrong with that at all. I've had my share of blue-collar jobs as well. I have nothing bad to say about blue-collar jobs at all.
You know, most of us grew up in, you know, the working class families. Lucky to get like the Apple computers or whatnot.
Yep.
We did.
The official Eggroll TV said, "Nothing wrong with it until your parents turn you into a person who works himself to the ground."
Well, yeah.
The official Eggroll
yeah.
TV said, "Yes, that is me."
I've always ascribed to work smarter, not harder, wherever possible. But don't work yourself into the ground, please.
Exactly. Don't do it to yourself. Wear and tear on you.
The official Eggroll TV said, "I'm the one to strive to work smarter and harder."
Well, there you go. I'm sure you will get there too, because you are a smart guy. I'm looking, spam. How are we doing on time? Oh, we're in the last 45 minutes. All right.
The official Eggroll TV said, "Honestly, I'm not worn out because it's something that I've gotten used to. LUL."
Well, the good part there is that gives you a leg up for a lot of other content creators who aren't used to that work ethic. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
I've been called insane by most of my friends for years, specifically because of that. Because I generally start work at about 9 a.m. in the morning, and I end about 2 a.m. every day. But I've also determined that's what you got to do when it's the grind. And if it's something you're passionate about, then it will keep you going in the time that it's annoying.
The official Eggroll TV said, "Most of the credit goes to my parents cause I was forced to work in a family business for years." The official Eggroll TV said,
I knew what you meant. No problem, man. Here's
the official Eggroll TV said, "I don't like it, but that's how I became who I am today."
And you're not the only one. There's a lot of people who've had that experience, including myself. But yes. Blazing Starman writes in and says, "I want to stream at 1080p 60. What upload speed do I need in order to do that?" Great question. This is actually super easy. You can search online for Twitch recommended upload speeds. And basically, if you want 1080p 60 frames a second, you're going to need between 5 and 7.4. They recommend 6200 or 6000 megabits per second. So again, this is where speed test is your friend. If you speed test and you find that you only have like 5 megabits a second upload, you're probably not going to be able to do 1080p. You can, however, do 720p, 60 frames a second for about 3.2 megabits upload speed. So,
the official Eggroll TV said, "Oh yeah."
Yep. So 6 is generally what you need for 1080p, 60 frames a second. If you plan on doing any
the official
other
Eggroll
to other
TV
channels,
said, "You probably know that people like us get disrespected nowadays."
I mean, I don't really take stock in what other people think about me too very much, to be honest. My wife, yes. My closest of friends, yes. I don't know how anyone would disrespect me because they haven't walked a mile in my shoes, I guess is the best way that I say that. And if they want to disrespect me for my background, then that's not somebody I want to be friends with, generally.
Why would they disrespect you, though, Eggroll?
Yeah, I'm not sure I understand either.
If anything, they respect you because you've worked your ass off most of your time.
And like I said, if they don't respect you for working your ass off, then don't have them as friends. Find friends who are going to appreciate you.
You're here.
The other thing I'll keep in mind is, or that I'll recommend about upload speeds, is to also keep in mind that that's just streaming, right? So
Game Trickster Pizza Time
if
said,
you're
"Good point."
If you are also streaming a game, like for example, you're using PlayStation's streaming service or another game streaming service, that's going to add on to your upload speed that you're going to require. So just keep that in mind as well. Or if you're playing a game remotely on a server, upload speeds can play into that as well. So if you're playing something like an MMO or I keep wanting to say Chivalry, and that's not the one I'm thinking about. What's the Ubisoft one with the swords where everybody's you've got samurai versus Norse versus
Game Trickster Pizza Time
No.
said, "You know
Not
any
Lost Ark?
about headphones?"
Sure, Pizza Time. What do you need to know about headphones?
The official Eggroll TV said, "Let me clarify, nowadays current generations are used to getting stuff handed to them, so the blue-collar mentality isn't respected in that sense by them."
We were talking about that the other day, of how the children of this era have computers already implanted on their hands.
I mean,
the official Eggroll TV said, "It's a shame LUL."
Sweden is actually having a choice where the school systems can do what they want if it's getting bad with the phones.
Mm-hmm.
That kids bring it. So like,
Game Trickster Pizza Time said,
expel or
"What is good for
expulsion.
PS4?"
So I mean, that's the difference.
Thanks, Substance. Welcome to the channel. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
I agree with you, Eggroll. I don't want to veer too far down this pathway, but
Nariko Love
I
123
also think that the
said,
fact that I am
H-I-I-I-I.
from a previous generation and I just conform to the newer generations is a huge advantage, because I don't let stuff like social media affect me or stuff like that. And whereas newer generations equate their likes to their self-worth, which
the
I feel
official
is horrible.
Eggroll TV
But
said, "Oh, I know."
Nariko, welcome in. How was the concert?
Hello there.
How was the concert? How was the concert? Are you home or are you still in Chicago?
Nariko Love 123 said,
OMFG, it was amazing.
Nariko Love 123
No. Yeah, you're good.
said,
You're good.
I
Eggroll.
join cool.
Yeah,
The
no, you're
official
good.
Egg Roll
Totally good.
TV
Totally good.
Pizza
said,
Time asked
"You asked
that.
for
I did
clarification,
ask.
so I gave it to
I did ask.
ULUL."
Yeah, no. I
Good
did
for
ask. I did ask.
PS4.
So the question was, what is a good headset for PS4?
Yeah.
So for PS4, you've got lots of options. Are you wanting wireless or wired? And hi, Nautico.
Hi. The microphone
Ashley
wasn't working,
Patrick
and I'm just like,
said,
I did not do it.
Hey, Mark.
Hi, Ashley. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ashley.
And are you home or are you still in Chicago?
We got home last night at like 9:00.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, we concert lasted till like 10:30. We got back to the hotel at like 11:30. And then we woke up at like 10 and hit the road about 11 and got home at like 9 last night.
Nice.
Game Trickster Pizza
And I
Time
sound sick, but
said,
I just
wireless.
no voice.
Wireless. Got you. All right. So you are limited for wireless options. Wired, you can plug just about anything in, but for wireless, PlayStation, wireless PlayStation headsets. So they
I know
control-
my headset is wireless and it'll work.
Yeah, they control which headsets you can use. There's a gray area here, and I'm going to talk about that. So for the PlayStation 4 and the PlayStation 5, you can pretty much only use the PlayStation wireless headsets for the most part. However, if you're streaming via capture card, you can use any wireless headsets, and you just use because when you actually do the stream via the capture card, you can set your PC's output to your wireless headsets and still hear everything that's going on in your game with no lag. So, let me recap. If you're going to wirelessly connect directly to the PlayStation, then you'll have to look at the PlayStation Gold headsets. But if you're going to stream using a capture card or capture device from your PlayStation to your PC,
Use whatever you want.
use whatever you want, any wireless headsets you want. I personally use wired because we're actually running a full audio studio in here. You don't have to do that. If you want wireless headsets, the best ones I've ever used are Bose. They're also $400. I have a pair sitting right over here. But
HyperX is really good.
which ones did you say?
HyperX.
HyperX. My
And
wife
Logitech.
has Beats. She loves those too, and they're also very good. So it's whatever you can afford. I would personally recommend, if you can afford noise canceling on them, I would get noise canceling. But also realize that because they're noise canceling, you're not going to hear anything outside of them. So if you're in an environment where you have like maybe kids, pets, wife, etc., husband, where you need to hear outside of them, then don't do voice canceling or noise canceling headsets.
If my mom is in my room and she needs me, I can't hear her. She smacks me in the back of the head.
Yep, that's the thing. That's definitely a thing.
Like, hey, I'm like, what?
I'm trying to think what ones I would specifically recommend that are kind of like mid-range cost.
HyperX and Logitech.
Yeah, Logitech's usually got pretty good stuff as well.
Game Trickster Pizza
I like a
Time
lot of Sony
said,
headsets.
"I live with
Yeah.
3 brothers."
I live with 3 brothers. Yeah.
Then you might want the noise canceling.
Yeah, you might want the noise canceling. I mean, HyperX are going to run probably about 120 to 140, depending where you're getting them from.
These, I'm trying to think. Mine is the Cloud Flight 2 that I'm using right now.
Yeah, that's literally.
And it
100.
cost me like $120.
The official Egg Roll TV said, "I noticed that wired options offer higher performance compared to wireless options and thus lean toward wired options, but it could just be me."
So, anytime you do wireless, you could potentially introduce lag into the equation. But to be honest, they have gotten a lot better about the relay times via Bluetooth. So it's not that noticeable in most situations. And if you're using
The official
a
Eggroll TV
capture card,
said, MHM.
if you're using a capture card that is USB 3 as opposed to USB 2, am I saying that right? Did I just have a brain aneurysm? No, I'm saying it right. Yeah, if you're using a capture card that's using USB 3, then the amount of lag is inconsequential. Now, if you're using one that uses USB 2, then you could have a problem.
Like, it might be there.
You might have some lag. But if you're using a USB 3 on a USB 3 port on your computer, then there will be zero lag. I like wireless, but since we're actually in a studio, we're all wired all the time. But I also don't have standard plugs. Mine are XLR plugs that plug in.
The official Eggroll TV said, I fear the event that anything that I use as a wireless option will no longer work properly.
I've used wireless for years, Eggroll. Before we switched to our studio, I used wireless like nonstop for literally 6 years.
Game Trickster Pizza Time
And it's not bad.
said, it's 9 p.m. The official Eggroll TV said, I'm not even talking about solely wireless headsets.
Then what are you talking about? Because I've had, that's generally what I use them for, is wireless headsets, and I've not had a problem. My backup, if for whatever reason I needed to plug directly into my computer, I actually use my AirPods. I keep them over here hooked in just in case.
Only for backup.
Only for backup. But in case something, like if I don't know, if I had like a power spike and my boards wouldn't turn on for whatever reason, then I've got that so I can throw something in and actually hear from the computer.
Yeah.
Of course, if that happens, I have bigger problems, but you get my point.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I'd say the HyperXs are good. The Logitechs are good. There's another group that I'm thinking of. I'm looking at what the Sony one mid-range runs. Sony.
Corsair is really good too.
Corsair is good.
The official Eggroll TV said, I was talking about anything that is wireless cause I've had very few good experiences with anything that is wireless.
I've generally not had too many bad problems with wireless anythings. But yeah, your mileage may vary. Looks like they've got some mid-range noise canceling headphones from Sony for $129. So usually, I mean, Sony is good at a couple different things that I trust them for. Headsets and televisions being one of them. Although they're usually stupid expensive.
Yeah.
And PlayStations.
Yeah.
That would be the third thing. Anything else I don't trust Sony for.
I don't trust you. I have a Hitachi TV.
Hitachi's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I don't have
I didn't
any.
want a smart TV.
Oh man, I did. I've got
hate smart TVs.
3 TCLs. I absolutely love TCLs.
The official Eggroll TV said, not even Sony karaoke microphones. The official Eggroll TV said, JK.
That was good.
my Sony karaoke microphone is the PlayStation because I play Rock Band. So I guess I technically do trust them on that.
So kind of.
Kind of.
Opinion varies day to day.
Yep. But another good question. Thank you for asking, Pizza Time. It's 9 o'clock your time. I'm guessing you're East Coast then. It is 6:30 here. I'm in Vegas, which is not quite West Coast, but in that time zone. So it's only 6:30 for me.
The Atlanta concert that was supposed to be today, and then the Fort Worth concert that was supposed to be on the 6th had to get canceled because yesterday morning 3 of the members tested positive for COVID.
Woo! You got your concert in. That's the important part.
Yeah. Well, all the there's some. So the fandom is called Stays.
Mm-hmm.
So some of the people that are in some of the stays are like trying to blame the people that didn't wear a mask in Chicago,
Mm-hmm.
and we're just like, bro, they didn't feel good at the beginning of the tour anyway. Plus, they've got them on a diet. Plus, they're not sleeping or eating right. Plus, you need to shut the hell up.
Plus, they're on a stage well back from any persons that are probably going to get them sick.
But like the 3 that got COVID, one of them was not even feeling well before they even left Japan, because they went Korea, Japan, and then to the U.S.
Yeah.
And then another, he also, that same one that wasn't feeling well, like 4 days before our concert in New Jersey, he fainted off the side of the stage.
By the way, I was going to tell you, and I thought you would be impressed by this.
What?
They showed up on one of my charts the other day for EDM. Surprisingly.
What?
Yeah.
How the fuck did they show up for EDM?
Monster, I think it was the name of the song.
Stray Kids does not have a song called Monster.
Yeah.
No.
I'll pull it up here in a second.
The official Eggroll
They
TV
do not.
said, "You're a monster, but the best kind of monster."
What?
Egg roll.
Oh, yeah, no, Stray Kids does not have a song called Monster. I promise you, 100%.
It might not be Monster, but it was something along those lines. Hold on. I'm looking it up. Where was it? Was it in EDM? I think it was. Or was it in Worldwide? Charts.
Like, I know their songs. They don't have one called Monster.
What did I just say? I said it might not have been Monster, but it was something like that. Hold on, I'm trying to find it.
Venom? Maniac?
Maybe it was Maniac.
That's off their touring, right? That's off their tour right now. That's the album they're touring.
Well,
it's Ordinary.
then
is
that
the name
makes
of the album.
sense. That would make sense because I think. It was
But it's
under-
not EDM.
Well, it might have been
That
electronic.
confuses me.
Hold on, 1 second. I was surprised to see it at all, and then where it was, I was like, "What?" Stray Kids, Maniac. Yep, it's number 7.
Okay, so it was Maniac.
It's number 7 in the
Yeah, it's not
electronic
really.
charts, which I didn't get.
It's probably because the beginning sound of it.
Yeah. So I was still surprised. I was like, "Oh, I got to tell Nanako when I get back, when she gets back."
Yeah.
I'm
I'm still sifting through the 5,000 photos. I started with 7,000.
Wow.
And then I have now whittled it down to 3,000.
And is Tadashi still there, or did he go back?
Yes, Tadashi still is sitting in my room.
Hello, Tadashi, sitting in your
He
room.
waved. He waved. He said hello, Tadashi.
Hello.
He said hello.
I hope you had a fun time.
He said he hopes you had a fun time. He's like on the air mattress. He said, I really did. We have done not crap today.
Well, that's okay. That is okay. What is this?
I don't know.
It looks like stew of some kind? Chicken? I'm not sure. Something that Ashley put in the Discord. And Jen said
Oh,
it was
from 5:48 this
Yeah.
evening. Like 3 hours ago.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, once I sift through all the rest of these photos, because what I did is I had the video going and I was just spamming the shutter button. And once I got
Wesher42
sifted through this,
said,
what was
"Hey,
7,000
Bart."
photos, and now I'm down to 3,000. I will be posting in K-pop.
Wesh, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
How are you doing? What's new and fantastical? How has the Val been treating you? Did you find any valor, or was it all ranting? When I play, it's always ranting.
Wesher42 said, "Frozen."
You're frozen?
Nice.
I don't know.
I don't understand. What do you
You're
mean
not
frozen?
I see what you have behind.
Am I frozen? Is it because my heart's not open? Do you want to build a snowman?
No.
Do you wanna build a
No.
snowman?
Can you help me hide a body?
I was about to say, do you want to hide a
Wesher42 said, I work in a fridge and it's winter.
You work in a fridge and it's winter. It's actually summer by us. It's actually like 110 degrees outside today.
It rained today, so it's all nasty and humid outside, but it's like 80 something degrees.
Tomorrow we're going to cook steaks, and then we're gonna do sparklers in the pool.
It sounds fun.
It should be fun.
That doesn't sound safe.
Nothing's ever safe.
The
How
official
does it not
Eggroll
sound safe?
TV
It's
said,
sparklers
that
in a
sounds
pool.
like fun.
And we'll be in the pool with
He's
the
having a
sparklers.
good time.
And if
At least
anything-
it's not Roman candles.
Yeah, no.
I would
It's-
prefer it to be Roman candles, because at least they would
Wow.
be like,
Oh my
The
gosh.
official Eggroll TV said, I'll be working tomorrow, but it'll be fun
Oh,
when the
like those
paycheck
videos
comes
where
in.
Damn
people
Skippy.
pointing
Eggroll.
them at it.
Damn Skippy. Yeah, no.
Yes.
we're going to be cooking hamburgers and brats tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna grill some kebabs tonight.
Wesher42 said,
What?
but Roman candle
Roman candle
fights
fights
do
Yes.
be fun.
Yes.
You just be careful with them.
I learned yesterday I learned YIL instead of TIL. Yesterday I learned that we can buy whatever fireworks we want here and set them off.
Very nice.
And then when somebody did at like 10:30 at night start setting off like display batteries, the dogs went nuts, and I was like, what the hell? Yeah, it's good stuff. But yeah, which makes sense. I live in the
Wesher42
desert.
said,
There's no grass.
fireworks are
There's no
illegal in
trees.
Australia.
Tadashi lives in Texas, and I'm in
Game
Tennessee.
Trickster
And when he first
Pizza
got here, he
Time
was like, oh my god,
said,
there's so many trees.
fireworks.
Yeah, last year
Aaron Horrocks said, who's this Dr. Robotnik looking guy?
What's up, Aaron? Welcome to the stream. Hello there.
Hello there.
Last year we went to the Stratosphere, which is basically like the Space Needle in Washington, but here. And that was great because they said we watched for like 3 hours as it got dark, and the city looked like a war zone from up there. It was just like literally fireworks everywhere. It really looked like a battle going on. I recorded some video because I'm like, wow, this must be what it looks like in a war zone, except less colorful. And
Yeah. Like some less.
and then eventually they set off the display.
The official Eggroll
of
TV
fireworks.
said, did it look like Call of Duty Warzone Kappa?
Yes, but with more
Wait.
colors. Egg roll.
I'm about to say, well, depending on what they used, it could be colorful.
They eventually set off the fireworks off the Strat. But what you need to know about the Strat is that if you think about the Space Needle, it's a structure that goes up to like a very small point, and then it has that big disc on it, right? So that means there's only one elevator. And when they set their 30 minutes of fireworks off, by the end, what do you think had happened? It set the fire alarms off. And if it sets the fire alarms off, what do you think happens to the elevator?
It stops.
It stops.
Aaron Horrocks
And so 3,000
said,
people
at
trapped
the official
on the
Eggroll
disc
TV, I
trying to
look
get
like
down for
Call
4
of
hours
Duty
was not
Warzone.
great.
Well,
The official
you better learn
Eggroll
how to walk that many
TV
flights of stairs.
said, oh damn.
No, we did. We got out in like 2 hours, whereas everybody was still trapped up there for 4 hours.
I was about to say, y'all better start learning how to walk some stairs.
It was well, no, they actually stopped people from going down the stairs as well, and we just found a way around them, and then found another set of stairwells down.
They had to get out of there.
But that still took forever.
The intrusive thoughts like, ooh, jump, do a flip.
Yeah, no, it was not a fun time. So this year we're doing sparklers in the pool.
On this year. After that madness.
Yep, pretty much.
Steaks and sparklers in the pool.
Well, we're not gonna do the steaks in the pool. That's silly.
Well, no. You eat that first, then.
I mean, if you get a
Well.
styrofoam plate, it would float.
No, I'm not putting a filet mignon on a plastic plate in a pool. No, thank you. That's crazy.
Oh, but it could be fun looking. It would just be floating.
So, thank you for all the questions. Let me see if there's any super quick, like, this is one that stands out that I should answer that's not spam, since I have so much spam here.
Here's a question. Do I have a limit on how many pictures I'm allowed to post?
Listen, I'm going to say this with all the love I can muster. That hashtag on the Discord, that's yours.
Yes. Okay.
So you post as many
Fair
as you
warning. In the next 2 hours, y'all might want to turn your notifications off.
My notifications are already turned off, so it's fine.
Yeah.
So
But no.
Yep. I look forward to looking through the 7,000 pictures that you post.
Well, it's not going to be that many because a lot of them, most of them were taken through a video. So, like, there's a lot of duplicates and some are blurry. And then there was this one chick with a blue glow stick. The glow stick was in the pictures.
Was she a cute girl with blue glow
I don't
sticks?
know.
Just upload them
I couldn't
anyways.
see a damn face. No, because the fucking glow stick was in the way of the monitor I was taking pictures of.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Mark.
What do you mean?
Oh, hi, Fancy
Gametrixer
Francis.
Pizza Time said, "What about your schedule?"
What about my schedule? So our schedule is for the next week. Monday, we'll be doing Star Trek Online. That will, on the following Monday, go back to being Dungeons and Dragons.
Gametrixer
So
Pizza
this-
Time said, "What days do you stream?"
Every day pizza time. Monday will be 7 p.m. Pacific. I'm sorry, 6:30 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern, 1:30 a.m. GMT. That will be Star Trek Online. Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern, 2 a.m. GMT will be Escape from Tarkov. Wednesday at 4:45 p.m. Pacific, 6:45 p.m. Central, 7:45 Eastern, 10:45.
The underscore Fancy Francis said, hand waving.
10:45 p.m. GMT will be AEW Dynamite live reactions and review, and then that will switch over to Fork Knife at 7:15 p.m. Pacific, 9:15 Central, 10:15 Eastern, 2:15 a.m. GMT. Thursday at 6:15 p.m. Pacific, 8:15 Central, 9:15 Eastern, 1:15 p.m. GMT will be Deadlands. It's another tabletop RPG. And then Friday will be Fun with Friends Friday, probably V Rising at 7 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern, 2 a.m. GMT. Whew. And then Saturday, we're actually on Cocaine
Gametrixer Pizza Time said, "Got it."
Don't worry, you'll see it Pizza Time at the end because we always play the schedule at the end as well. So you'll see that all there as well. But we're going to actually raid
Gametrixer
out to
Pizza
someone.
Time said, "Wrote it down."
Thank you for writing it down.
My birthday's on the 11th.
Your birthday's on the 11th. Happy early birthday.
That's what this concert was. My birthday.
And we're going to raid out to Jag Leisure because I never get to raid him. And he is the greatest person I know
raid
on
him
Twitch.
on his
I
birthday.
know, but I never. Yeah, his birthday is the only time. So we're going to raid Jag Leisure. He is a phenomenal streamer. Tons of energy. You'll not find anyone as positive or as nice as him on the internet. I thought he was Canadian the first time I was in the stream. That's how nice he is. And he's constantly saying sorry to everyone. By the way, I don't know if I told you guys about this, but I went into his stream one night and I bought channel points that said that every time he said sorry, he had to do 5 push-ups.
Yes.
It became 4 hours of him doing push-ups. It was amazing.
Oh, Lord.
It was amazing.
Got a workout.
Yeah, quite the way. He's like, I'm
I
never
would have
doing
gave
that
up
again.
after like 4.
The official Eggroll TV.
Yeah, he's like,
I have
I'm never
no
doing
idea.
that again.
LUL.
So it's pretty funny. But yeah, make sure that you spam him with lots of emotes.
The official Eggroll
I
TV
love,
said,
we gave
"You
one.
gave him a nice workout."
A nice workout. It was hilarious. So we're going to be back to... actually, I'll probably be back tonight, to be honest, around 9 or 10 my time Pacific.
What is that for me?
Well,
Am I gonna be asleep?
Yeah, you're gonna be asleep. I'm fairly sure. Because even now, it's what? It's 1:49.
The official
GMT.
Eggroll TV said, "Thank you for the stream." The golden hash brown.
So you're 2
said,
ahead of that, even.
"Woo."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you guys for coming and watching. Thank you, as always, to everybody that came in and followed, cheered, subscribed, interacted, redeemed stuff. I appreciate all of you. You're rock stars.
The
If you're
underscore
watching this
fancy
on YouTube,
Francis
make sure you like,
said,
subscribe, and the bell
"Gamers
icon
105
in order
raid
to
Kazoo."
be notified whenever we upload new content, which is every day. bit.ly/mechanicsgl if you would like to support the stream from wherever and get your name on our producers list, just like the fine
Awesome
folks that are
Jen
scrolling across the screen
said,
right now.
Awesome 13 gigagrams.
Of which Fancy Francis, Golden Hash Brown, Not Eco Love, Awesome Jen are all producers of the show. We appreciate you and everybody for coming and hanging out. Egg Roll's up there as well. But yes, we will be back later tonight for some Tarkov, late night Tarkov. And then we'll be back at our official time tomorrow night at 6:30 p.m. But we'll probably be streaming all day Tarkov tomorrow also, because it is a holiday and I got the time off. And I don't think the wife wants to do anything. So for a good chunk of time tomorrow, we'll be streaming Tarkov. I have no idea what time.
Screaming Tarkov?
Streaming.
Yes, screaming it.
Screaming Tarkov. Tarkov!
You
At
just see your neighbors like, what the heck?
I have a 3,000 square foot house. They can't hear anything.
You'd be surprised if you stream
At
along.
Gamers Ledge to keep up to date on Twitter with our schedule, because I always post when we're going live there. So go and check us out there, as if you will. Until next time, we're going to raid out to Jag Leader. Be excellent to each other. Thank you all for joining us. And, of course, game on.
Game on.
I might be done with my pictures, but later.
The underscore fancy Francis said, "Much love all."
Dude, this is gonna be worse.
You know, it's fine, dude.